Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday! Happy Friday night. It's Friday. I told y'all this ski mask kit. We're going to get right into it because it's Friday.
It's Friday, Friday.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Time for post time for the first round of the night. What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? All right, so this is what we're going to do, actually. I'm going to take the ski mask kit first, then we're going to get into round one. I just wanted you to get your stuff ready. Let me get ready, too. We got, of course, live on patrol, Sheriff Department live behind me. We also have Lance, the PI, in Sacramento. We got a little racing tonight as well with TSV, if none of the other stuff shows up. Let me just do this one last thing, and then... we're going to blast off, ladies and gents. We're going to blast off. Okay, that's on. We're good to go there.
User Affinity 1829 is requesting. Correction. 29 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor. 1829, relevancy place. Possible man with a gun.
Possible man with a gun. All right, we got the guy with the gun and the guy in the street. Okay, so we got that done. Everybody's paying rent. Close enough to the first. It's close enough. Yep, we got Sacramento right here. I believe he's on his way to a DUI checkpoint that we're going to see here, and then we'll flip-flop back and forth. And, you know, obviously... Friday night, everybody else will come on and hang out. What's up, Roy? It's good to see you. Let me put some weed in the bong here.
Toyo 4D has a 14 man with a possible gun, looks like a gun point in front of the residence.
All right, he has him at gunpoint in front of the residence. No, I owe you a ski mask kit from the last one. Remember, it was like the ending of the show. It was like the last minute. We got a ski mask kit. I said, I'm not going to do that, but I will give it to you when we do the next show. And here we are. I'm a man of my word. That's why. What's up, Christy? What's up, glazed and confused? I haven't wore this shirt in a while. Yes, old Stinkum. He's around here somewhere. He just finished eating his treats. All right, so let's get into the first ski mask kit. Let's get into this ski mask kit that I owe you, and then we'll get into round one. You're welcome, CND.
Subject lost being running towards Clyde. Subject dollar, female black, 13 years, unknown clothing, code 2, incident 4224, degree 11.
Okay, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the ski mask kit.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Smoke.
Thanks, Lisa. Set robbery.
Suspect male, black nose shirt, attempted to enter PR's vehicle. Let's go 2 incident 4225, ready 711.
All right, try to get into his car.
Sheesh.
Billy, thank you so much, Billy. I appreciate you, Billy.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
All right, so now, hold on. Sketching up here. Got the robbery call. Got that, okay. We're all good. Yes, that doesn't fall over. And yes, I'm talking to myself. I'm getting it all situated. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the game on. I forgot the Dodgers. They were up 2-1, right? This is red and black, not orange. It'd be more 49er colors than it would be Giants colors.
Penny Olympic unit, welfare check, 22040 First Avenue, code 2, consider 42338473.
So guys, especially everybody in Twitch, I just got an alert this morning with Twitch. He is Major Lynch, you're right. Sharon, thank you so much for the dono. Sharon, I appreciate you. Thank you, Sharon. Everybody in Twitch, listen up. I believe now you can rewind. You have DVR capability now on Twitch, just like you have on YouTube. So you know how you're always saying, oh, rewind it. Well, the ones in YouTube can always rewind it. Now you guys can rewind it. If you're a sub, oh, is that what it is? Okay, thank you, Major Lynch. Okay, as long as you're subbing. Okay, so thank you for letting me know that. Michelle, thank you. Thank you, Tony P. Tony P and Michelle P. Thank you both. Happy Friday. You don't know what Twitch is, DMZ? It's the biggest gaming site there is. It's for video games, really. And, you know, we're on there. We just, you know, we don't get too big of a following because it's for video games. You know, that's what that site is truly for. It's what it was invented for. So, yeah. Turbos on PC can too. Okay. What's up, BS? How are you? What's up, Game Pattern?
Beginners, 211 accessible, 6901 with the hero, 6901 with the hero, okay, 42,
Yeah, Sticks isn't here. He just got in. But he's not sitting down. He's walking around. Looking at Daddy because it's got a mask on. I know I look weird. If my daughter, your daughter watches me on Twitch, yeah, let's go. Chappie's daughter. Yeah, it's more younger based. You know, think of YouTube, but mainly, you know, driven towards video game players. I mean, you got Asmund Gold and everybody else. I mean, not that Asmund doesn't play video games, because that's what he's famous for, right? But now he just goes on and talks about stuff. And he goes on there. Lady Blaze! Thank you so much, Lady Blaze! Happy Friday. Thank you. Matthew Davis. I don't remember which song. Anybody know what song this is?
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
I think that's Migos. Migos? I think it's a Migos song. But don't quote me. I'm not very good when it comes to new hip hop, but I want to say that's Migos. I just hear little things sometimes and I just, you know, cut it up. Sometimes I don't even remember, you know, like this.
Sheesh.
No, I don't know where that comes from. It's online. What's up, MMA? 21 Savage. Car wreck. It's 21 Savage. Thank you, guys. 21 Savage for the ones that were asking. I just wanted to find a drop that had Ski Mask in it. Had to get something in there. Definitely not Tone Low. I know Tone Low. He sounds like me. Funky Cole Medina. We had two big hits. What we got here? What we got here? Viewer discretion is advised. What is Bob rolling up on? Not a whole lot of mess. A tow truck with a fucking old Pontiac or something on the back. Apple gelato, yum. Oh boy, look at all the bikes. Got the bike club right here. Everybody smoking weed back up in here. Hold on, let's Hold on. Let's hear what Bob says to him.
Looking good. 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Now you're talking.
See, because they don't see him. He's not a black and white car, you know. It's an all dark, all black Durango. It's got lights hidden in it. So if you're rolling around, people don't know that's a cop until he flips the lights on you. What is 6'7"? I don't even know what that means. Nor do I care to Google it. Nor do I care to Google her.
Any Southwest unit, possible battery suspect 3744 South Harvard Boulevard. Suspects are female black. Female black, male black, attempting to gain access into the residence to assault PR. Code 2 incident 4266 RD 356.
Another battery call.
You're the one that got punched.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Yeah, Jordan, you know, as my mouth kind of gets a little better, it's ever so slow, you know. You know, I feel like I'm a lot better than what I was, but I don't even feel like I'm 70% back because I still can't smile. I still can't blow up a balloon. There's a lot of things I can't do, even if I tried. So it's tough, but I feel like it's definitely going forward, just not at the pace I want it, you know. But it is what it is. So now I can kind of hit the bong a little better. 6'7" comes from a rap song. You guys don't even know where it came from. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. It's funny that Bob and Pat know though. The kids see, thank you. Let's go. It's a nice dono. Happy Friday.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Yo,
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
What up, Ashley? How are you? Doodle-doodle-doo. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, it's just, you know, I know doctors say, you know, hey, 4 to 6 weeks. I'm pretty sure I remember him saying that. And even then, I was like, are you kidding me? I'm going to be like this for 6 weeks? He's like, yeah. It'll come back, though. Here we are almost 2 years later. Like, I don't know, like 3 months? 4 months? 4 months, it'll be 2 years. And I'm still not back to normal. Joe, I have Bell's palsy. It's at midnight. And before you ask, no, I didn't take any shots of any kind. In fact, that's why I couldn't go to Dodger Stadium and everywhere for 4 fucking years. Well, not 4, but about 2.5 years. Yeah, there was 2 chases today, Jess. One crashed out right before the news got there. And there was another one where they lost him in the valley.
Domestic violence suspect 1647 West Boulevard in Suite 3.
26 Pedro Street. His ex-person, all black, 60 years old, black shirt. Code 2 incident number 4277,
All right.
1595.
Back-to-back domestic violence.
Hollywood unit ambulance overdose 1133 Vine Street. Apartment 310. Code 2 incident 4275 66.
Back-to-back domestics.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Road meet the PR was across the street. Suspect is a neighbor's worker. Code 2 incident 4267 2190.
Then we had the OD.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
And then the 415 man. Trying to catch up, sorry. Trying to catch up. They're all coming in one by one. Ding, 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 ding.
At missing Charles Lawson and Crenshaw at the Burger King last seen at 8:30 hours. Subject female black, 15 years, black hair, brown eyes, gray shirt, tan pants, purple and black backpack. Code 2 incident 2, correction, 4281 or D1211.
Burger King.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Dang, yeah. Old Burger King. You missed another? Oh, you didn't miss anything, Sharon. I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. My condolences to you and your family. Yeah, it was a personal choice. Most of my family took it. So.
Traffic pedestrian involved Manchester and Halldale. Manchester and Halldale, code 3, incident 4240, 1265.
Another car wreck?
5th Avenue, 2-car for location. Subject to the roommate male, Asian white shirt, blue jeans, 390, armed with a knife. Code 2, incident 428, already 759.
Alright, guy with a knife, assault with a deadly weapon.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Forest man assaulting a woman, Wilshire, Vermont. Incident 428, correction. Down the elevator into the station, incident 425, RD 2027.
Guy beating on a woman.
Sheesh.
I am, Mark. Say it all the time. What's up, medicated crazy? Yeah, you know, we get shout outs every once in a while. We got 4 this morning. And 2 from somebody who hates us. Great pander. You know, I'll give him the credit where the credit's due. He's sharp dressed every day. Comes in like a gentleman. He wants what's best for his city and neighborhood. I dig that. I do. I just think that, Mr. Candido, you
Mission Unit 415 Group Gang Activity, Columbus and Parthenia. Suspect of 3 male Hispanics, possible gang members. Suspect 1 black hat, black shirt, black pants. Suspect 2 white shirt. Suspect 3 black sleeveless shirt, black pants. Possible victim male Hispanic, 20-30 years, blue shirt, white shorts. Code 2 incident 4288, RD 1980.
gang member call.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
You know, so I just think that he.
Anyone selling unit, female, anyone selling unit with Mark, female mental illness, 6502, Densmore Avenue, subject is the sisters, the one Hispanic, gray hair, 5'6", 300 pounds, 12 black clothing, code 2, incident report 290, ID 1039.
Female mental illness call.
With the voices inside of my head.
So my thing is with him, is I think he panders to all the wrong people. Because none of those people on that horseshoe, I don't care what you say about them, are getting anything done for their communities. Because they all look worse than they ever have. All the communities, you pick them. So, yeah. And, you know, I don't want to get into politics. I'm just answering a quick question about the LA City Council. Wow, look at the sign right there. Did you see the sign? Oh, boy. So, yeah, I just think that that's the problem. He comes in and that's his right. Thank whoever he likes. I don't care. But my opinion is that those people are no good, and there's no reason why you should be thanking them for anything. You think he secretly loves the SNS? He may. He's obviously watching it. And so is Mr. Herman. He likes Katie. Mr. Herman got a crush on Katie.
Paging Mr. Herman.
Katie got a fan club. In fact, you guys get more shout-outs than I do. You know, I mean, look, let's be honest. One time I heard him sign me up as my name. I know you guys remember. Like, he didn't say Smoking Scan. He said my full name. Other than that, it's Smoking Scan. Oh, the cow noise for fucking Monica Rodriguez.
Suspect is male Hispanic, early 20s, 5'9", build, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Assaulting a victim, female Hispanic, 5'5", black hooded sweatshirt.
What's up, Mary?
Code 3, incident 425, and RD 2027.
Rose, I owe a ski mask kit. Every time there's a call that has a ski mask in it, I put a ski mask on and take a hit from the ball. Or the gun that I have over here. That's what I do. So yeah. I didn't see shrimp today. He was hanging out with Dana.
Black hair, white shirt, orange shorts, 29 years, larger comments, 4291, RD 563.
Well, Daniel went off on him today because Daniel found out that they were supposed to vote to have that meeting today and they didn't. So anything they did in that meeting is really null and void. Anything they voted on isn't legal. Yeah, that's why I love Daniel. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Daniel, a super smart man, fucking online journalist of the year, right? But you don't hear him telling how these people that they're honorable. He doesn't. He calls it how he sees it. So I like Daniel.
Begin at 2121, domestic violence insurance order violation from 2 South Hobart Avenue, 542 South Hobart, unit number 21, suspect ex-boyfriend, male black, 27 years, time for further school 3 incident, 4213 NRD 2024.
He is awesome. Yeah, he's a good dude. Super smart. What's not to like? And I like it when you call it how you see it. I like that. I got respect for that. You know, and again with Candido, sometimes he does call it out, but not enough. Not enough. Not in my opinion. Red Sox are in the postseason. Yes, they are, dogs. Boy, I'll tell you what, we saw so much of the how about them Tigers?
Ambulance Center, West Island, 13570 Foothill Boulevard, 13570 Foothill Boulevard, code 3 incident 4311, RG 1918.
All right, so I got a hit and run there.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
So, not to say that they can't win their division, because they can. They lost today, and they shouldn't have won. I mean, they should have won. They were up on the Red Sox. Red Sox came back and beat them. And then the Guardians lost.
Units on trouble. 1523 3/4 north Doheny Drive. 1523 3/4 north Doheny Drive. Disclosed incident 4321 and 631 Hollow Dan on that.
Every division in the NL is clinched. In the AL, it's not that way. East and Central still aren't clinched.
110. Suspect is a white male Hispanic, 37 years, black shirt, black shorts. Go to incident 4319 and RE 935.
Well, Glaze, y'all could have, well, not today. You couldn't have wrapped it up today. But y'all lost today. You got bombed by the Rangers, a team that didn't even make the playoffs. So, yeah, how about y'all? Y'all got beat by a team that already got knocked.
Other abuse investigation 3112 Stalker Street C. The female black in apartment 9. Go to incident 4323 RD 393.
I don't think I got Bell's palsy again. I never stopped having it. Toronto and New York won. So both of them, they have 2 games left. They're dead tied. And so are the Tigers and the Guardians. They're dead tied. So I'm saying those are the last 2 divisions to get clinched. So they got to win. Deborah, thank you so much, Deborah.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see.
Oh
you
no, of
wiggle,
course you got a
wiggle,
chance.
for sure.
You got to win out. And who knows? It will be one of those things where you win out, they win out. Next thing you know, there's a playoff game, a one game playoff game to see who goes on. Bro, to win the division, to move on. Whew. That could happen 2 places. Uh-oh. Traffic stop. What do we got? Got the Volkswagen. Volkswagens. All right. Let me heat it up. Round 1's coming up. I already gave you that post time. I know it did. Let me get some water. Oh, let me get Stinks' cam on. Let's get the kid up. Star of the Shizzo. Anizzo. Look at him with his right there with his red toy, sleeping on his red toy. The gummy made him. He loves that heart, but he won't play with the blue one. Don't know why. Like the blue one's over here somewhere. Oh, the blue one's over here. It's way over here. But he loves the red one. He has to sleep on it. He's a good kitty. I love him.
Any Harbor unit, 415 fight 1614, Plaza del Amo. If I go to the location, suspects are 2 to 3 male Hispanic gang members still fighting, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident 4337, RD507.
Oh, I agree, Waffle. We had that conversation the other night. It should be the Redskins again and the Indians again. They should just name them back, put them back. The Kitsy, let's go. It's a nice dono. Jeez. Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, Kitsy. Thank you for another one. Thank you, Kitsy, for not one, but two. All right. She's heated up. We need a chase, Jose? Sure. I agree, Jose. I agree. We got plenty of time. We got 3 hours. 3 hours left in the pocket. So, tick-tock. Well, Z-Man, one of them's got to win. One of them is not going to be a choker. Unless... We'll see. Oh. Bag busts. What's up, Oscar? Raining tomorrow in LA? I didn't see no. I mean, it looked like it was going to rain today, but it was a little warm. Nice and breezy, overcast. It was nice. Not a speck of rain. That'd be nice, though. My trip. So there is the link tree. Let me just put that up there, and then we'll get into this first round, ladies and gents. And hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Thank you for joining us here on Smoke and Scan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to hear myself. Okay, we're pinned to the top. We're ready to go. Guys, check this out. So, I saw this on the news yesterday. First of its kind. Here, we'll get into the round first. And then I'll say. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gents. It's time for
round one.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Our first transient call of the night.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
All right. First of its kind ever. In Sacramento, Monster Laundromat. It has a folding robot. It has an AI robot that they've been... So, it'll fold your laundry for you. Now, the problem is they're still kind of getting it, tweaked. You know what I mean? It's folding it. It's working. It's just not, it's not very fast. Like, he's really, going like this slow, folding a towel. And if somebody has 5 loads of laundry in there and they want to give it to this robot because they don't want to sit there for 30 fucking minutes, it's going to take a lot longer. So I'm assuming they'll perfect it and get it sped up. But for now, it's like they have a service where they clean towels for a hotel and they fold it and clean. So it's busy folding the towels for them and at least just that thing at the current moment. But it's crazy,
Any unit possible gallery suspect in phase 2 location, 708 Town Avenue. Bar comments go to 4356, 1307.
Now, for the ones who go to laundromats, and you do a lot of loads, because most of them go to laundromats, so you can do 5 loads at once, right? So you're not sitting there all fucking day. Would you, yes or no, use the folding robot if it was affordable? I'm not going to tell you a price. Let's just say you felt it was affordable, whatever the price may be. Would you use it? Robot job taker? Well, I told you, man. A lot of them. I show you the Waymos.
Male, white, 35 to 45, 150 to 170 pounds, 5'5", wearing a hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, white shirt, blue jeans. Producing a leave, code 2 instead of 4361 or 1051.
415 mounts. So there's 2 for yes, 3 for no, 4 for no, 5 for no, 6 for no, 7 for no, 8 for no, 9 for no, 10 for no. Nope, nope, never. There's 3 yeses with George. Billy says yes.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic,
Diane says yes.
19718 Roscoe Boulevard, 19718 Roscoe Boulevard, code 3 into 4359, RD21.
A resounding no from right. Another car wreck. You like folding the clothes, Max says. I mean, I'd give it a shot. So. It seems like most of you would not do it, no matter whether it's affordable or not. But I'd be willing to bet most of you, if not all of you, had a cleaning robot like the Jetsons had. Remember Rosie? She would clean everything and do all the stuff and cook and all that. If you had a cleaning robot, I guarantee you'd use it. If it was affordable, I guarantee you guys would. You would. Maybe a couple of you'd be like, no, I love my maid and I just don't want her to lose her job. Maybe that might happen. A few of you might do that. But I'd say most of you would definitely use the cleaning robot. And I know some of you dirty dudes are trying to bang it out and shit.
All right.
Just make a little hole in the side of it. I can see it. All of a sudden, it's a cleaning sex robot. It's multifunctional. Oh. But they say by, I saw this thing the other day that I was reading, is by 2030, okay? And we're damn near in 2026, right? So in 4 years and a few months from now, they predict 20 million jobs will be lost to AI and robots. And you see when Scott goes out, how many fucking Waymos you see, how many Cocos you see. You see Cocos racing each other down the block now. And that's now. Give it 4 years, oh boy, it's gonna be everywhere. And all your small towns like here, St. Paul, Minnesota, you'll see Waymos all over here. There won't be anybody using Uber as a small way to make a little bit of funds on top of another job kind of thing. You won't have that. Laundromats are always sketch. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate. Some people just don't have laundry facilities at their apartment or their house. I mean, I lived in an apartment my whole life. And it's annoying. You come home and fucking somebody's doing their laundry, so you're like, fuck it, all right, whatever. And then you wait 5-6 hours and they're still in there, or you come down and they've left the last load in there. They're not washing anything. Their dry clothes are sitting in the dryer, not even hot anymore, right? They've been sitting there for a long ass time because they're too lazy to come get their fucking laundry out. So you can't even take your laundry and wash and then move it over. So I don't miss those days. People jam it up. All right, what's Bob doing up in here? Got a whole party going on. It is Friday, though.
How's it going? Here, Barbara.
What's happening? You chilling, man?
Good, good.
Yes,
Hello. Looks like fun. Looks like fun.
Yes, sir. We have Bob.
How are you?
Hungry.
Yeah.
Hi.
Did you use those gift cards?
You should have learned that.
I did.
She ran me dry. I'm good.
Well, I don't even think it's the...
In a couple days. Hey, where's the guy with the jersey?
Stabbing occurred 15 minutes ago. 5 South Main Street. Suspect last seen on foot. Direction male, Hispanic, 21 to 22 years. Dark hair, black clothing. Weapon used, a pocket knife, still outstanding. Property taken, a cell phone. Incident 4310.
All right, that's that same robbery that we had a while back. I think it's more of the fact that you tried to unionize it, and then you said, okay, well, I'm going to be a...
Boulevard, 201 West Washington Boulevard at the McDonald's. Suspect male, Hispanic, rated as sweatshirt, black pants, choking a female, Hispanic, white long sleeve shirt. Code 37430 192.
Guy choking a girl at fucking McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Requesting a perimeter on 24th and Stanford, 24th and San Pedro, 25th and Stanford, 25th and San Pedro. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black over black, last seen running northbound through the property.
So yeah, you have to deal with it. You have to deal with insurance and unionization and all that kind of shit and people's problems. People fighting with the customers. Get out of my car. Get out of my. I don't want to. I'm gonna cancel this trip. None of that happens. All right, second overdose of the night.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
So that's the. Look, I hate to say it because I don't want it to happen, but it's all upside for them. It's all upside for the companies. They'll work 24 hours, never take Christmas off, never come late, never bring their problems, never steal, never fight with the customers, never demand a raise. All upside. Big upside. Right? Let's just be honest. If you're the owner of that company, it's a lot of upside. Now, again, there's going to be some downside. It's going to cost you a lot to get it up and running, more than it would have if it were human powered. But in the long run, you make the money. It's too expensive to hire humans now. And what was it? Where did I see? Was it in Vegas? No, I don't think it was in Vegas. Trying to remember what city it was. They just passed an ordinance of $25 an hour minimum for the workers, but only in the tourism industry. As long as they had something to do with tourism, they're going to earn at least $25 an hour. I mean, man, those minimum wages keep going up. That's why it's $50 for a large fucking pizza. Oh, look at the fucking crap game going on. There you go. Got the whole party out here. Oh, they're playing some bones or cards or something. Got the card game going. Everybody got the red cups. They partying, son. I got the weed in here. You know he's smoking weed. This dude right here in the red, he's for sure smoking weed. This dude right here, for sure. Where the weed at, dog?
Turn. All right. Thank you, man.
We out here. Hey, you make me famous, I make you famous, Bob.
There you go. You're the best.
We all famous.
Bob, what's up, man?
What's up?
6'7".
Hey, Bob. Chilling, man. Chilling. Have a good night, Bob.
Bob, tell your colleagues to harass me and pull
your
me over for nothing.
Hey, Bob, my homie said
stop
tell your
harassing
colleagues stop harassing them and pulling them over for nothing.
Hey.
Bob, I'm a barber.
He a barber, though, real shit. Like, for real, he got good shit going on.
Hey.
Bob, I keep my barber bag with me every day.
Yeah?
Tell your colleagues to leave me alone. For real.
why you
I'm a
on
barber.
This dude's so high.
Hey, you're the...
Hey, Bob, bro, you a good dude, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, you a
Yes,
good
he
nigga.
is.
I cook for the community every day.
Ribs, they done made ribs. Them bitches look burnt, don't they? Don't they, Bob? Bob. Hey, Bob, them bitches is burnt up. You don't want them ribs, bro. Look.
Careful, you're going to kill somebody right in front of us.
No wonder.
Somebody burnt the
you
ribs.
get pulled over.
Okay.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
You was man for life, baby.
What grand? Later.
Got the little mini bike. He probably lifted too.
You left it in the dryer too long.
Bob's over here roasted.
Copy.
I like Bob, man. He goes in there. You know that these motherfuckers was drinking and smoking outside, but he didn't come up and mess with them. He said, "What up?" Just want to make sure nobody's acting a fool. You know.
All right. Have a good one.
You know, he knows that these fucking areas can be a little rough. People breaking into cars,
Barbecues out here.
selling drugs.
You know, this is the way...
That's how you keep it straight. Just party after party, though. Look at this. Just parking lot pimp.
Where's the barbecue? Where's the food?
No food, just beer.
I think you understand food.
¿Dónde es comida?
No comida, cerveza.
Okay, then.
Wait, is this the whole separate party back here? Damn! I want to be living here. This shit is 40 Central.
Everybody's having a party tonight.
Let's say it.
Beautiful weather.
Where's the valet parking? Valet parking?
This is St. Paul, Jeff.
Have a good night, you guys.
Good night.
See you later.
Good
St.
night.
Paul Sheriff Department we're rolling with.
Buenos noches.
Cool to see, though. Everybody out having a good time instead of sitting in the house watching fucking Netflix. They're outside having a little fun, being social with each other. It's good to see. People fucking decided to become hermits after what was going on these last few years. Love you too, Bob. Alright, it's time to lay against Daddy's feet right now. So that way my feet can fall asleep. There he goes in the little fucking, the little bike, little mini. The valet is a carjack.
Sandy Foothills Unit Family Dispute 11124 Province Lane. Mark Cummins, code to incident 4408 RD 1619.
Family fight.
It's a family affair.
Well, I think, it's not only because of that, MK, but it's also, our world's changing a lot. Like, people would rather shop online. Assault with a deadly weapon?
Sheesh!
Didn't say what the weapon was. People would rather order shit on Amazon or, get clothes online than go to the mall and buy clothes. Even like shoes, right? Aren't there shoe apps where you can go and get your fucking Jordans? Any Jordan you want?
Battery just occurred 4227 South Hoover at the boarding care CDPR/victim in room 8. There's a possible patient, female, light complexion, 30 years, black shirt, dark blue navy pants. Code 2 incident 4415 3396.
Alright, another battery call. Another person got punched. Yeah, well, I'm saying, any kind of shoes. You can get any kind of shoe. Costco, Walmart, they all deliver to you too, right? So I think most people they use those services.
Code 4 201 was Washington Boulevard. Notice the trouble verbal dispute on it.
I get it though. Some people are like, no, I want to pick out my eggs. I don't want these fools to pick out my carton of eggs. You know what I mean? I want to pick up the cherries or the grapes that I want, not ones that look all busted that they just gave me. So I think that's changed a lot too. We're getting more comfortable every year just ordering stuff online. And I'd venture to say that most people probably do 75% of their Christmas shopping online now.
Vehicle taken over 2025 Black Ford Mach-E. Code 2 incident 4424 RD 1981.
Oh, it took a Ford Mach-E.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Stole the car, man. So I think that's kind of where we've headed. So, and we're only going further down that hole, or down that lane.
All units, code 4, suspect GOA, Rashida and Ben away.
Well, how do you have a breakfast burrito without eggs? You can't have a breakfast burrito without eggs. It's not a breakfast burrito. I mean, I know some people that have and they still have eggs with it, is chorizo, right? Chorizo and egg, and bacon or whatever. Get to my chopper for what? What's going on that I'm missing? Who has money for Christmas gifts this year? Not a whole lot. Well, I'm sure QT, you'll find something. You'll cut back here or there. You might not spend what you normally spend. You spend $100 on everything. Now you'll spend 80 or whatever. Yeah. I mean, just how it is. Sometimes you got to cut back a little bit. I'm sure the people that love you care, and they know. They know it's not about the money. At the less money that was spent. So, because everybody's hurting a little. and chatting online with strangers instead of going out and talking to people? Sure, Dana. I think it might be more so with men than women. But there's plenty of women that are on there chatting. I mean, we have plenty of women in here. You know, almost 20, I think it's 26% of the room is women normally.
Traffic, Laurel Canyon and Archwood, Laurel Canyon and Archwood, code 3 incident 4421, RD 1503.
Another car wreck. But the majority is still men.
Battery suspect 3017 West Jefferson at Skylicker. Code 2 incident 446, RD 334.
I don't know, BS. We'd have to have something pretty crazy happen in order to kick that off. So yeah, no, I agree though about not going out as much. You know, ladies, that's the thing is ladies are realizing now they do these little like speed dating things, and no guys show up. 3-4 guys and 40 women. Because for the guys, there's not much upside. Most of them are going to get judged way too harshly. You know what I mean? And dismissed right away. And so the men have kind of woken up to that. They just said enough is enough. And same with going to bars. I think the men aren't going to bars and buying drinks the way they used to. It's too expensive. Right? Go to a bar now. See, it's all women mostly. Sure, Star Cruz. Now's the time. All right, first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I think that's just where it's at. Times have changed because of the economy. They can't just go and blow bread like that. They can't just go to the strip club and drop all the money they used to do. I guarantee you strippers are hurting. I guarantee it. Going to a strip club. See how dead that motherfucker is on a Tuesday afternoon. All the girls are on their phones. They're on their Instagrams. Posting the new toenail polish they just put on because no men are coming in to get any dances. What's happening on Fig? Oh, man, there's always stuff happening on Fig. Nothing crazy. He's saying there's a chance. Yes, you're playing the numbers game, not Banksy, so now's the best time ever. You have less competition as far as men are there. But I also honestly feel that women are more picky than they've ever been. A lot of them have unrealistic expectations, and a lot of them have been pumped up by other women or men that have chased them and made them think that they're a 9 when they're really a 4. And that's real. That's fucking real. And they find out. They slowly find out. And that's kind of, I think, where the dating dynamic is. And then you guys created Tinder. So now they have to do is swipe left or right on each other, right? They're fucking that night. Surprised anybody's getting fucking married anymore. These young kids, they can just bang it out. They don't have to go to a bar and waste time and buy drinks and talk. No. Oh, you think I'm hot? Well, I think you're hot too. Cool, let's meet up and fuck. Trust me. Don't think the fools in the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s didn't wish they had it that easy. But Tinder made it way too easy. Just saying. Made it way too easy. And, women's thoughts have changed. The way they have changed. I mean, look how many young girls do OF. I mean, so many. There's so many. So, times have changed. And if penis was worth anything, most guys would do it too. They meet on Fortnite now? Is that what they're doing? Fortnite and like Roblox and shit? What's the other one? Minecraft. Or rusting it up together, running around naked in the wild. That game Rust is a trip. Tinder is dead for most guys. Oh, no, for sure, Max. I think that there's a small percentage of men that are fucking all the women on Twitter.
Manchester, Maine, to the Fiesta de Pollo Loco. There's the Corona of the Bank of America at 8564 South Broadway. So it's looking on like number description. Here with an object, and it's back. CLTR, silver key of 4 days. Potential 4455 or D1260.
I hit the guy in the back. Fucked him up at El Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
2-3 in Griffith.
What happened with humanity? Oscar, I'll be honest, the best answer is the internet. The internet ruined us. It made things, the accessibility of information and the ability to get things became too easy for us. And then the creation of things like Twitter and stuff, where it's just a hate scroll for the most part. I mean, unless you're following a certain amount of people, and even then they're putting these weird little posts and spam in between that. So my guess would be, the internet. The internet as a whole killed us. And it's the kids, it's changed kids. It's shaped kids. Before we had to go to the library and fucking grab an encyclopedia or go get an Encyclopedia Britannica out of the fucking other room. And look up F if we wanted to find out what certain, Freddy Fish was. Now it's just at your fingertips, and then it's playing an ad for you about some bad shit, then some spam, and then some hate. And it's an overload of your senses, I believe. Like you're inundated. It's a lot of noise. That's why I try not to be on the internet after doing Smoke and Scan. I really don't like it. That's just how I feel. It's just a lot of noise. I think that's the best way to put it. A lot of noise. I think it's ruined you, Michael. Yeah, I think honestly, if you pull away from the internet for the most part, like the having to use it hours a day part, and going back and forth with people for no reason that you don't even know, you eliminate all that, it'll be a lot better. But yeah, it's just it's a lot of baloney. Yeah, it is desensitizing, absolutely. It's a good word for it.
New units, possible shooting just occurred at 2-3 in Griffith. 2-3 in Griffith. One gunshot heard. The vehicle team fleeing from the alley towards 2-1 Street. Vehicle was a possible. Crash possible. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV. It's code 3 incident 44-1323.
All right, shooting just occurred. You out, Vince? Have a good night. It's a wild world. Don't see it getting better either. It's a shame. Because I don't think we're making advancements in humanity. Technology, yeah. Humanity, no. See, Lance is chilling at the 7-Eleven, getting him a Slurpee. There's a chef working hard. Just got off work. Gonna go home and make himself something nice. Couldn't imagine being a chef. I'd be fatter than I already am. Making all that good food all the time, tasting it all. Stop playing. She got her 2 tall cans of some good stuff. Everybody ready? It's party time. No. That's funny, Dana. Spotter technology?
Any Harbor Unit Criminal Threats Investigation 1705, 253rd Street. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 446A RD 511.
Do I agree with them using...
Air 10, cancel the unknown trouble at North Towini Drive as a code
4.
one.
As far as that's concerned, I don't... I think, Big Brother's not a good thing. Too much, sometimes it's too intrusive. I don't think there should just be like flock cameras that are reading plates as you're driving around and mapping what you're doing and where you're going all the time. Those I don't agree with. As far as the ones on the cars, I mean, they've been there forever. What is it really doing other than reading the plates faster than they're going to read it? Because normally they're behind you. They're running the plate into the mobile data terminal, the MDT in the car, the computer, and just running plate after plate. So it's just doing it for them faster. I mean, is it going to give you maybe more hits because one came up and you probably weren't going to run that one? I'm sure that happens too. Facial recognition? Well, I don't know if they're using anything of that. Maybe in the booking sense, using, fingerprints and, pictures and mug shots and things like that. They've done that forever, though. What's different now other than the quality of the cameras? I don't think they're doing retina scans. I mean, I think maybe government agencies might do that shit. But local agencies? Nah, I don't think they're doing that. AI is crazy. That's why I was just telling you about the folding robot. It's here. And I tell you about Waymo, and I show you all the Waymos and the Cocos, because most of you guys don't see those in your town. And we're the guinea pigs here. So if it's good here, I guarantee you it's going to be coming to your town.
Suspect 118 West Avenue 44, suspect now black 40 blue hats, black glasses, blue sweater, blue jeans, starting glass bottles and good street code 2, incident 4478 or D1179.
Shit, yeah, bottle kids.
Bottle kids! Hey, you little dicks, let's get this car out of storage.
Little dicks. Yeah, this guy was saying by 2030, anything that you can do on a computer won't be done by a human anymore. So anybody who thought, okay, well, let's do coding, that'll be a good thing for me to do. No. AI will code faster than you can, better than you can.
15120 Victory Boulevard, apartment 31, code 2 incident 4486, RD932.
Any data entry, all that stuff, it's all going to be gone. You won't be doing none of that. Uh-oh. Getting all pixelated. My girlfriend's Deputy Sparks here. She loves to get into the shit. I like her. She's a good deputy. Am I a cop? No. Nor have I ever been, Daniel. Nope. I do wear a CHP hat. That doesn't mean I'm the CHP. Coding is over. Yeah. It's just that's what he was.
I heard only bullets on Hubbard. I heard 2 rounds of semi-automatic gunfire. There's nothing further seen. Let's go till 10-449-1 or 819.
Another shooting call.
Possible suicide, 6042 Fifth Avenue. Picking out information. Subject female black. 54 years. Monitor comments for additional code 2-449-0.
The Borg. Yes, resistance is futile. Yes. We'll be done soon enough. I got that many years left here. What's up, Brayson? So yeah, it was just saying how crazy and how fast the AI is going, that so many jobs will be gone. And you know what's crazy? He was saying anything within the driving industry. And I thought to myself, so how are they going to replace truckers like so fast? You going to tell me you're going to have automated trucks like you do Waymos? Is that what they're working on now? Fully autonomous fucking Optimus Primes? You know what I mean? You have no more truckers? Just fully electric trucks that are driving themselves everywhere? That was pretty crazy. And driving is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, job or career in the world. Across the world, there's more drivers than anything. More than doctors, more than lawyers, more than nurses. More drivers than anything. So, that'll be pretty cool. Or not cool, but it'll be weird to see if they really do create a fully autonomous truck. Like, that can just literally pull up, grab its load, take off, deliver it safely. And never parking. You know what I mean? Just constantly driving, long as the battery's good. No need to stop. You don't have to log your hours. Oh, you've been 10 hours. You got to pull over now, kind of shit. No. Nope. What's up, Joe Boo? Well, yes, I'm saying, I know they got Waymo, but I'm saying he's saying semis.
2030 Griffith, no evidence of shooting.
They have autonomous trucks in Texas? Like 18-wheelers, Robin? Yet to see those.
Southeast units possibly need every suspect there now. 420 West 110th Street, 420 West 110th Street, heard only. Outside the location, the PR got verbal altercation between two males, one threatened to shoot the other. Suspects are now moving westbound on 110. It's code 3 incident, 4503 RD 1842. Southeast and Lebanon.
Told him he was going to shoot him.
Hit you with that 38.
Drive. Suspect is in a white camouflage jacket, black shorts with white husky. It appears car with a Lime scooter and hitting additional vehicles at the chain. It's code 4504.
I got another person fucking around with a chain on a scooter.
One day everything was fine, and the next day were these fucking scooters everywhere.
I know, it's just water. It's just water. Want to smell it? Hey, no. Just water.
It's a trading for Group 255 East Temple Street in front of Federal Building. From 45 demonstrators could change the profiles for 78124.
I mean, you'd have to have food for fucking ever, Master. I don't think even the preppers have enough food. You'd have to have 20 years supply of food, if not more. And I get stocking up for a year or two. I don't know.
All units, code 4, 24th and Stanford, suspect DOA. Sending over unit, unknown trouble.
Yeah, I've never seen him, Joseph.
Look, correction.
Not here.
601 South Palo Verde Street. Code 2, incident 4508 RD 564.
Got a nice e-scooter today, Poopy.
Sending Hill unit, battery, domestic violence, suspect 11050 Armenta, and unit 205, suspect is a husband, male black, 37 years old, 6'1", 240 pounds, black muscle shirt, black pants, no weapon seen, code 24510, RD 695.
Another battery domestic. So enjoy your scooter, Poopy. La 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 la. Cali's on track to get rid of all the refineries. They're all leaving. They all want to leave because of how it's ran here. Too much regulation, And just like everybody else, they all left. Chevrolet left. Toyota left. Tesla left. So many major companies. In-N-Out's headquarters left. So, yeah. Every year they have less and less tax from corporations. So what do? They pass that buck on to suckers like me who live here. Favorite domestic battery is the Duracell. I use Duracell or Energizer.
Rampart unit possible battery in progress. 6th and Rampart. 6th and Rampart at the Laguna Market. Male and female. Party 1 is a male Hispanic bald, white shirt, blue jeans. Party 2, female Hispanic in a bright white shirt, black skirt, no shoes. Code 3 incident 4516 3251. Rampart to handle identified.
Fresh Dev. I haven't seen any yet.
Subject units 459 Venice and Westmoreland Avenue, Venice and Westmoreland Avenue. Subject is a male white, 20 to 30 years, all bad clothing. Burning in traffic, lasting under a vehicle at the McDonald's. Code 3 incident 4513 RD 2079.
They have a second call at McDonald's?
Excuse me, bitch.
Da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Hey, Mickey D's is hot tonight. Yeah.
West Philly unit, possible attempt suicide, 11706 Montana Avenue.
Subject is a female, white, 55 years, possibly 390. Code 2, incident 4520, RD 827. Press Hollywood units, possible self-suicide, 5251 Vineland, 5251 Vineland, unit 606. Code 3, incident 4521, RD 1548.
Yeah, it's not a fun place at the current moment. But let's talk about something more fun. Let's get something going on here. All right, let's see. Lance is rolling. We still got the sheriff. Let me see if anybody else is on here. Just give me a memento. I know we got racing. Let's see. Bravo's out. Is it raining over there? No fucking way. Fucking jealous. It's fucking raining. Fuck.
Edward Henry 04
Fucking raining.
61 Edward Henry 04 John 61. Suspect is a male white.
These idiots have it in park and they're trying to push it.
Frank Mary Tom King.
Pretty much.
1 Sam 53 Sam Mary Adam 35486. Incident information.
You smash it. Another Dodge. Yep. Looks like the front end's busted. Viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully nobody gets hit here in the street. Another Challenger down in the rain. Maybe lost it in the rain because it's the first rain. You know, all that fucking oil and fluid comes up. I'd be willing to bet that's what happened. It's going a little too quick and get slick. Even if it's not a lot of rain, just enough to bring up the fluid from the whole fucking summer. Well, front end was damaged. It probably rear-ended somebody.
4544 Compton Avenue, 4544 Compton Avenue, code 3, incident 4522, 1357, special traffic unit, code 3, call identified.
Another car wreck. Yeah, I heard something about thunderstorms here tomorrow. I mean, I didn't hear any thunder or see any lightning tonight. Yeah, it looks like it's dented on the front end. Guys, this is Bravo Street Media. My live sign's covering it, but shout out to Bravo Street. I'll link their page here in a momento. That's true, Biggs. That's true. I mean, in a car like that, even the smaller ones, still have 500 horse. They'll get away from you pretty quick in the little bit of rain that they've got up there. It's just slick enough to make you fucking wreck. Alright, there's the link to Bravo Street Media. Click like and subscribe on their page. Tell them I sent you. See, it's dangerous, man. I know this guy's smart enough to put his high visibility vest on. See, I'm trying to get it out. Dangerous. Someone could ram into them all. That's why I would just get out of the way. Get out of the street. If you guys can't put it in neutral and roll it off, get out of the street. Another domestic.
Your husband is a moron.
What was a boyfriend? Same thing almost. Does this guy not know how to put it in neutral? And if you can't get out of neutral, just do what you've been doing. Leave it there with the fucking hazards on, and hopefully nobody rear ends it. It makes the car worse. No rain, no rainbow. That's it. Had a couple good rainbows last year. The year before last, it actually hailed here for a little bit. I liked that. That was fun. And it's hailed here, I'd say twice at least, maybe 3 times since I've been here in 8 years now, or something like that.
Paying units possible EDW suspect there now. Gazette and Vose outside of a black 20s, black hair, 5'6", heavy set, wearing a light blue short skirt, screaming at an unknown person that they're going to kill them. Let's go 3-0-4-5-4-1 or 2147.
The last thing I'm doing is turning my back to traffic. I'm going to at least fucking watch your car try to come hit me so I can jump out of the way instead of standing like these three fucking dolts facing the opposite way. Some dude could just smash right into them, crush their legs. I mean, if you're not doing anything, why stand in the street? That's all I'm saying. And how many people does it take to figure out how to put the car in neutral? Think he's DUI? Could be. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where the other car's at.
Traffic units, ambulance center, Avenue 10210 Southwestern Avenue, 10210 Southwestern Avenue, code 3 incident 4546, 3283.
Another felony hit and run. Push, push, push. Get it off the street. There you go, fellas. I mean, how long did that take? Yeah, they are, Sakura. That's the problem with Waymo. Kids already, I feel like kids don't want to drive anymore. They don't care about having a car. They just Uber everywhere. And now with Waymo, they'll never know how to drive. They don't want to know how to drive. They don't give a shit. And there's the cops. You know what I mean? So, I feel like it's sad. Cars park themselves. Can't figure out how to fucking parallel park. You shouldn't drive. You shouldn't pass a driving test if you can't fucking parallel park. Just saying.
City Hollywood unit battery just occurred. Romaine Kingsley at the dead end. Suspect is a male Asian, 5'8", short brown hair, light complexion, wearing a hat, dark clothing, and shorts. Assaulted the TR. Male wearing a gray sweater, red shirt, black jeans, red and black Jordans. Go to listed at 4554 RD679.
Oh shit, he had the red and black J's. Good old Jordans, baby.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
That's it. Where's the other car, though? I did not see the other car. No more driver's licenses. You know, DMV will really hate that. State of California hate it. All. So much money lost. Billions.
Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 4553 RD157.
You know, they'll force you to get an ID, so you have an actual ID, so they can, you know, figure out who you are on the street. If you get stopped or hit by a car, right? You can't talk, right? They'll force you to do that so they can still have your information to sell. They just will be losing billions on the other end of issuing driver's licenses, especially to people who don't know how to drive. It is a privilege and not a right. Yes. But regardless of that, many millions have the privilege.
Location, the gray Honda sedan, four-door with 2 occupants, 2 male Hispanics, number 1, all black clothing, branded to Gunsalot, attended. Now close 2, incident 4549, RD2158. Human party unit, unknown travel 11001 Street, code 2, incident 4563, RD269.
Alina, me too. I enjoy driving still.
Your victim's going to be female Hispanic, 22 years. Light complexion, long brown hair, brown eyes, 220 pounds. She was assaulted by 2 men. No further description near the shaky Don Cesar Chavez. I don't have any weapons. Motor for additional incident 4524.
So 2 dudes felt the need to beat up on a young woman who's 5'2", 120 pounds. Really? 2 of you? Use the word men loosely.
What's up, unit? Ambulance overdose 6635 Nussel. Go to incident 4568 RD1035.
I can agree with that, Ryan. I don't think anybody likes traffic. I mean, people get around it by having cars that are autonomous, right? They But even then, I don't think they like it. They'd rather be at home on their laptop or on their phone versus sitting in their car stuck in that traffic on their phone. Female with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You got to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it. What's up, Missy? How are you? Yeah, man, yeah. I had to start under your DL to get an ID card when I became paralyzed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, chick. Yeah, I think now, aren't they forcing everybody to go over to that real ID also? It's like if you have a regular ID, it's like not even, like you can't even buy ammo.
Black pants with a syringe on the beanie, number at the branching with the syringe. Suspect number 2 is a female, white beach jacket, blue jeans, brown shoes. Taking property from the location is considered 45 degree, 35.
Yeah, he's got a syringe. He's taking shit. He's stealing.
All I've got, I had to steal.
So do I, Chris. Yeah. Passport, and, you know, sometimes they ask you for, you know, like a utility bill or something to make sure it's an active address or whatever. But, yeah. They definitely clamping down. Well, they're trying, I think, get everybody to switch to it, YOLO. But I think it is a requirement now to fly. I mean, I don't know. I haven't flown anywhere since 2018. Yeah, last flight I took was to Chicago. From here to Chicago, 2018. Stephanie.
Today's Southeast Unit will dispute 9922 South Main Street. The 911 line now is female, heard a verbal dispute, code 2 incident 4578 RD 1822.
I mean, shit, that might have been the last flight he ever took. I don't think he ever flew after that. And it wasn't a bad flight. License on the front and back. You talking about car? Is that what you're talking about? Sure, but your phone is your tracking device, Dizzy. And realistically, your inmate number, which is your Social Security. That's your inmate number. That's to track your ass throughout the entire facility. So yeah, I haven't flown in a while.
Claiborne and Myrna on the northwest corner. Suspect are 12 to 15 bicycle is wearing black clothing in the middle of the street on the number 2 lane.
In Chicago?
Code 2 incident 4583 RD 1540.
Yeah, we flew in there, but we didn't stay there. We went there in like a week. We stayed in Springfield. We're in Springfield, Illinois. And the Deftones, Deftones rented out the arena where the Ice Hogs play. So the Ice Hogs, they weren't playing. You know, the season was done. So that was the rehearsal spot in Springfield for a week. And then the first show, I think, was in Chicago. So we went into Chicago from Springfield. What was the first flight I ever took, Carlos? Oof, I don't even know. Maybe to San Diego. I mean, probably really early. My mother took me to Hawaii when I was a little baby. When I was like a year old or 2 years old, 3 maybe, I don't know. So I'd say that was the very first one, but I don't remember that. So yeah, and I know the longest flight I've taken was almost 11 hours. It was, yeah, just short of 11. It was like 10 hours, 47 minutes. It was from LA direct to Heathrow in London. LA to London, mate. No, that would be the Boss Tones robot. It's just Deftones. So yeah, I just haven't. Yeah, Springfield's a nice little place. It's just quiet. It's a quiet little town. Nothing real big going on over there. So, you know, you hang out, do your thing. 11 hours ain't that bad, DMC. I mean, fucking go to Australia. It's fucking 16 hours. A whole nother 5 hours in that motherfucker. Can you believe that shit? Then you get there, go through customs. Hey, man, why does your bag smell like weed? Because it had weed in it a long time ago. Okay, so you smoke weed, huh? I have. So you going to smoke weed here? No. Are you sure? Yeah. All right, I think we're going to deny you entry. I've seen it just like that. They're going through fools' laptops and phones, looking at pictures of weed. No, we're going to send you right back home on the next flight. So bro got to stay in the airport for an hour after flying 16 hours. And then got put into a flight to go another 16 hours home. Oh, shit. I'd want to kill myself, dude. Fuck. That would be the worst thing ever. To have to fly 16 hours to have them send me right back home. Just saying. Let's see what the sheriff's up to. Let's see what he's up to. This creepy ass street. This looks like Haddonfield. Fucking Halloween. Fuck, Jason's right there. I mean, Michael, sorry. Michael.
Better address is 3627 West 6th
Michael.
Street. Your PR is the suspect. He is
Michael.
He broke into the cousin's house via entry by breaking the back door. The cousin has arrived. They are outside across the street in fear of the PR. PR was armed with a kitchen knife. Claims he started it. It's now code 3 incident 4253.
Amsterdam to Frisco. Oh yeah, that's got to be up there. I mean, it's got to be like 10.5 hours, I bet. 11 hours, somewhere around there.
And you're going to come in on mission frequency 15421 Boston Boulevard where GTA just occurred.
So I said if I was in New York, I'd go to Amsterdam a lot. It's like a 7-hour flight, I think.
Suspect 1011 East Adams. Suspect is a boyfriend, 65 years old, wearing all black clothing, armed with a knife. Incident 4599 RD 1323 semi-perdition.
All right, another guy with a knife.
Come in on 77 frequency 4459 suspect there in the Alice Street, 627
Yeah. Like my shirt, Rachel? Thank you. Yeah, little stinkers going fishing.
66 Alejandro Street.
Fishing for a chase. That's it, Alpha. Good old Mickle Myers.
The Southeast Unit Ambulance suspects are now 122 West Imperial Highway in the empty lot adjacent to the property. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, number 1 wearing a blue shirt, 2 a gray shirt. Suspect number 3 is a male black wearing a red hooded sweatshirt. Scope 2 incident 4601 already 1862.
Alright, I'm just double checking to see if I'm not missing anybody. See if anybody else got on.
All units booked for 3621 West 63rd. Suspect in custody.
Okay, there's nothing going on there. Chicago's dead as a doornail. Yeah, buddy. That's why they're not showing it on the news. Because there ain't but 10 people there. Okay. No, he's not on either. give me one more minute, guys. I'm just looking at the other feeds. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Yeah. Okay, doke. All right.
Units at 13A13. Units at 13A13, 13A13. Suspect, possibly left location, additional.
Lights and sirens.
4599.
Get it, Bob. Well, that's Deputy
Suspect
Sparks,
also
my girl.
suffers from schizophrenia.
This is my girlfriend right here.
4599.
My girlfriend, Deputy Sparks. I mean, she don't know she's my girlfriend, but, you know. I didn't see anything YOLO, but I wasn't outside. I was not outside. What up, status? This is SNS.
That is correct.
Round 2. Let's get the post time right now.
Domestic manager, January violation 1016 Festival Avenue, 1016 Festival Avenue in apartment 3 in the alleyway through the windows. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 6 foot, slim build, wearing all black clothing. Unknown if any weapon. Suspect vehicle, albeit dark gray Nissan.
Jamming.
Suspect is the ex-husband of the neighbor victim. Attempting to break into the neighbor's apartment. Victim is not at the location. It's code 3, incident 4613, already 1657. Clearly enough for the code 3 call identified.
So domestic, he's trying to break, the old boyfriend's trying to break into the neighbor's apartment. I guess she's hiding in there.
Love is a battlefield.
It doesn't matter if the Dodgers blow it big time. They already won the division. Lose all the rest of the games here. It don't really matter. I mean, you don't want them to. But what does it matter? You know what I mean? I already won the division. At this point, you let all the starters kind of relax. Let the bench players play, so that way they get a little playing time. Let a little other starters get some rest. That's what I'd do. I mean, the last 2 games don't mean anything. Stinkeroni, the San Francisco treat. Look, it might be the cutest cat ever right there, all balled up on my foot. Oh, stinking. I like it. Big baby. All right, Padres won't do shit either. Don't tell Gil that.
1841, 18841. Your animal cruelty at 10510 South Vermont is now a vicious animal. It's to the rear
Tanner blew another one.
Apartment building, you can enter from the alley. There are 2 pit bulls tied together. One is down, covered in blood. The other is attempting to attack persons. It's now code 3 incident 4466.
Vicious animal attack.
Animality.
I don't have any faith in the bullpen, Vinny. That's what I was saying last night. None. In fact, I don't call them a bullpen. I call them a stool pin. As in stool. Shit. Right? Stool is shit. So they're the stool pin, in my opinion. Tanner, if he blows another one tonight, well, I guess they didn't. Dodgers won 3-2. So Tanner didn't blow it. So... You know, again, at some point I have to start blaming Dave. It's Dave's call. I mean, at this point, I'd rather have Banda close. They did a better job. Or Vesia, which I know isn't their job. They're not closers. I get it. But at this point, you might as well play him as a, put him in as a closer. Get the stool pin. Look, all they do is just give up runs. Every game, Yamamoto or fucking Otani pitch a fucking perfect gem of a game. 7 innings, no fucking runs, maybe a hit or 2 or nothing or no hits. They come in for fucking 6 outs and lose the game.
23357 Mulholland up to CVS in the parking lot in front of the bagel store. Suspect vehicle, turquoise Prius. License plate 8 David John X3287. 8 David John X3287. Suspect male, white 20s, black hair, gray shirt, white jeans. Suspect assaulted victim, female, white 20s, blonde hair, black sweater, black skirt. Code 2 incident 4620 2183.
Another battery call.
RD 12 alert.
All right, without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Unit 415 group at the scene of the TC 67th and Main. Suspect vehicle Doc Infinity G35. License plate 8 Edward Edwards Sam 613. 8 Edward Edwards Sam 613. Suspects are 4 males. Close to incident 4683 RD 1393.
We'll see, John.
462 RD 1075.
They're playing the Padres. All right, assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, using the Jews.
Avenue 332 South Oxford Avenue. 2 vehicles CC with airbag deployment and reduced code 34632 on RD 2023 West Jeffrey and Town.
Correct. What's up, Tario? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not worried about the Dodgers starting pitching. You know, I feel like Snell and Glasnow and can get through it. Yamamoto's been pitching fucking fantastic. You still have Ohtani, who's pitching pretty damn well, and you have Kershaw. So you have some start. You know, I'm not worried about that. And you have a Hall of Famer for your last starter, right? Who will probably get the ball for the first game, I would assume, or Yamamoto. You know, just give it to him for what he's done for us, and
Any Northeast
who knows?
unit missing adult from 3615 Roseview Avenue.
Plus 500 for the
Dodgers. Male Hispanic, 81 years, salt and pepper hair, brown eyes, dark mold on his face, 5'4", 150 pounds. Last seen wearing black Dodger hat, dark blue shirt, black sweatpants, suffers from dementia. Code 2 incident 4643 RD 1158.
There's a bong right there. It sounds like we got another Dodger fucking around. Dodger player. Not player. Dodger fan fucking around.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
That's it. Let me turn that down a little bit. It's a little hot. Let's do there.
It's time.
Better. Yeah, deep rotation. I'm worried about middle relief and closing. The stool pin. That's what I'm worried about. Fucking stool pin. And the Dodgers should have figured that out last year. But again, they, just trying to add more bats.
All units, code 4, Reseda and Oxnard.
But they did with Snell. And
Clear, no treatment.
more of a starter, of course. But yeah, I mean, you're trying to. I think they really need to look at middle relief and see what's going on. And my girl's here. Live traffic stop. Viewer discretion is advised. Deputy Sparks here. Just pulled this GMC Yukon over. I love that she's in shorts tonight. She always gets into some shit. I love it. Yeah, Chrome, nobody accused them of being smart, right?
Traffic unit, additional on your correction. Your ambulance traffic district to South Oxford Avenue is now ambulance traffic via victim trap. Victim trapped inside of a black Chevy Malibu.
Naylor who?
3 is 432 and RD 2023 West Jeffrey Town, Arkansas.
What Naylor are you talking about?
North Hollywood units 4597
Burglary.
127 Woodbridge Street 12727 Woodbridge Street at the residence. Panic alarm activated. Code 3 incident 4655 1581.
Lakers. People still watch the NBA?
Motorcycles 1111 South Road in front of Crypto Arena. 6
6 to 8 juveniles on mini motorcycles racing up and down, leading in and out of vehicles. Switches to first expected 8181.
Juveniles on bikes.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, Josh Naylor? You know my team. My heart is racing. The new NASCAR game came out. Looks pretty good. I mean, the graphics look good. I don't think it got too bad of a review. Looks nice. NASCAR is fun. It's weird though. When I'd play it at Steffen's, right? Like we'd go back and forth. He'd play golf, I'd play racing, or we'd flip flop. And we had the big screen for the golf, but this little screen, like a 19-inch little screen for the racing. And it's weird because of the refresh rate on that little screen. I would almost always win.
Suspect there now. 5657 West Sunset at the Shell gas station in the car wash on foot. Suspect is a male black clothing. Code incident 46640 648.
Should let him go.
Any Pacific Union man woman dispute 716 Hampton Drive. Mark classification on code 2 and 4665 RD 1413.
What's up, Burr Collins? Shout out to you in Montana. Shake and bake. Said shake and bake. So I was watching the race in the tail section of this car.
It was smart, male, muscle, 7817, Vineland Avenue, apartment number 10. Subject is the brother, male, Middle Eastern, 44 years. Diagnosis schizophrenia, not taking medication. It's code 2 incident 4666 901695.
Male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
About the riding deal. They say I'm nasty. Yeah, so I was watching NASCAR. The back section, pretty much the bumper fascia, like the metal, the sheet metal, ripped off the car and flew up into the air and right into the fucking crowd. And fucking fell right in front of this dude that wasn't even looking. He's walking, and it just came clack right down in front of him. Picked it up. He's like, "Fuck yeah!"
Any West Valley unit, domestic violence, 1244 South Voltaire Avenue. Suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, white, 35 years. Code 2 incident 4670 RD 831.
Another domestic violence call. I mean, bro, that could have cut you. That could have sliced you up so good. Put your eye out. That's why I say it's dangerous to sit in the front row in NASCAR. Like you can legit get hit by debris. A fucking tire come bouncing off, go right over the fucking fence. You get crushed by a fucking hot tire. What's up, Thompson? How are you? King's season is almost here. Yes. Oh, problems at Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Jen, thank you so much, Jen. We have the laser lady drawn? Sure. Chase.
My other one is that my doctor, optometrist, is trying to fuck me. This guy is named Karek Kahali. And
okay, so they found the stolen Mach-E Mustang that we had earlier, guys, like literally 10 minutes or so into the show. They found the Mustang, so now they're chasing it. All right, so we might get us a chase, ladies and gents. Pup says Channel 4 is there, or on their way, rather, sorry. So, yeah, maybe this will get us a chase right now. Let's see, hold on, give me a second.
Avenue. Code 2 incident 4676 RD 1738.
Let me see. So that has to be
through Sepulveda, 19844, third, 9928, separated.
So I can get it on Valley traffic, but that's gotta be like Van Nuys. It's gotta be Van Nuys.
I need central traffic, midnight traffic collision, Martin Luther King Boulevard and the 110 freeway north.
Yep, found it. Van Nuys.
937, secondary.
Jesus Christ, made me jump. Yep. Alright, LAPD Van Nuys is where they're on. Alright, mates.
Northbound, Colombo to Martha. Down Khalifa from Paloma. Take down through Chester. Mark down Aiden from Hatteras.
Update the title, guys. Give me a second.
Telephone Khalifa to Hatteras.
Almost done.
He's down.
Whoa, whoa, one little dookie there. That's a live chase. You guys wanted it. You called it. Shout out to all the ones who spoke it into fruition. On Vesper and Martha.
He's down Hatteras. From Tobias.
From Tobias.
Oh, yeah, that's Coach 127 board bridge.
Northbound on Van Nuys from Hatteras.
Sticky pot pie in here. Stink pot pie.
Northbound Van Nuys through Oxnard, number 1 lane.
Stink pot pie. Stink pot pie. Pot pie. Stink pot pie. Stink pot pie. Stink pot pie. Yep, Frankie. Yep. Oh, we did.
Looks like northbound Van Nuys through Delano.
Let's go have his hazards on. Black Mustang. Remember, it's a stolen Mach-E. We already know that. So we know it's a Ford. We know it's a Mach-E. Hitting them corners too hard, baby. Made me spill this $200 yak on this old suit. Your friends want to shout out, Daniel, or your friends?
Air unit has the suspect out of the vehicle, either gray over gray shorts or black over black shorts, running westbound on the south side wearing a black hat, white sock.
We're coming to you, Daniel. Oh, there he goes. What happened? I turned around to look at my phone. Son of a bitch. At least get in another car, please. Get into another car.
Make contact with the suspect.
Shit, I'm out.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Don't run. We are your friends.
We are your friends.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
That's it. Oh, there he goes.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Look at him.
Run, Forrest,
Run for us, go for us.
You didn't even give up. I mean,
Officers are making contact with
that
the
was
suspect
weak,
known
bro.
as Wayne.
Bro is weak as hell, bro. Bro, you better keep going. You running again. Keep going. Can't keep running away. He's tired. He's out of gas. Oh, they gonna get him. Tackle him. Why don't you sack him?
All units code 4, Cedros and Hamlin, suspect in custody, officers clearing the vehicle.
Well, you may run like Maze, but you hit like shit.
Oh, he drives like shit. Did he crash? I didn't even see it. Like, I looked down on the phone. Shout out to Daniel and his friends. Missed it. He just pulled over, I'm guessing. Refresh, Jay. Jay Badass, just refresh. You'll be fine. What a sap. I was hoping to. I didn't do nothing. That's it.
Showing code 6 on Haynes at the termination of the pursuit.
That's it. That's it. Well, LAPD got this one. Jay, I keep telling you, man. You're not listening. Just refresh. Shout out to Shelly, Alana, and Caden. And, of course, Daniel Gus. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for the support. IQ of 7, yes. Well, there's that. As soon as I fucking change it, don't even get the hat on. There it goes. Another 2025 chase. Well, he'll be in jail soon enough.
That's me. That ain't me.
Would you like some Merlot? I make it in the toilet.
I say, you want some Merlot? I make it in the toilet. Come on, little soft baby duck. Little Pisces. Eskimo! Give me an Eskimo kiss. Just a little Eskimo kiss didn't hurt nobody. Oh. Jason V, thank you, Jason.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Oh, you just got married tonight? Hey, congratulations, Jason. Why didn't I get invited to the wedding? You want this sap over there? Who broke the sap? Congratulations, Jason, to you and your lovely wife. And, yeah, man, wishing you the best. Health and happiness. That's all I'm wishing you. Health and happiness. Good health and happiness.
76th Street, 1912 76th Street. Suspect is a husband, male, black, white shirt. What's his place from jail? Has returned. Is not armed with a firearm and 398 alcohol. Score 34722
He's drunk with a gun. That's it. Always the best, those drunks, man.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
You know you ain't supposed to be drunk with a firearm. Stinks is right here. What do you mean? You don't see him right there in the corner? Taking a bath?
95, can you put the back up on my screen?
Right there. In the bath. On the other side. The other thing in that corner. That's it. One more off the list.
Anything for you, Nick. We're at that suspect here now. 566 South Cedar Street at the wine card. The roommate, female black, black shirt, black sweat. Armed with traditional code 10-4707 RD1.
Runway driven on investigation. Ear pairs are Vista and 18 in gray. Two-door BMW convertible. Code to 4734 and 4488.
How come you're biting so big? He doesn't want to come up and hang out with Danny. You want me to? You don't want to laugh and talk. Okay. Don't get all excited. I couldn't do a Wario. He's getting all feisty on me over here. He's all feistied up. He's got his shiesty and he's feisty. Alright, let me refresh here and see what I got here. What's going on? Okay, so Bravo's still chilling. They're at the gas station getting Guzzleline. Take a look at Lance, the PI, see what Lance is up to. Lance is chilling. He's at the smoke shop. I think we do have racing. Do have some racing with TSV. Check out a quick race at Yellow Belly real quick. Alright, quick. Who's going to win? Silver or the black car? Which one? Left or right? Looks like the left side has definitely a cold air intake. Doesn't look stock. Let's see. Sometimes those shit buckets can be fast. Looks like the silver car took him. At least off the fucking jump. Definitely looks like right lane's the winner. And it is. Right lane's the winner. Nissan beat the Infinity. Nissan beat the Infinity. We'll watch a couple races here since not much going on. All right, let's get Daddy. All right, Cadillac or Corvette? GM on GM crime right here.
Hollywood units with Smart. Attend suicide 5101 Lancashire, subject male on the rooftop. I'll be a part of the complex on top of Amazon first, leading to the Jones Club. 30445 RD 5655.
Alright, so we have a jumper possibly. Padres won. At this point, it don't really matter. They're set to play the Cubs. Change it. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Carlos to pay me on that Edmonton Oiler bet he lost. I'm sorry, $25. He owes me $25. Huh. 12345 Screaming lady call. What's this guy doing? I mean, that's what a burnout box is for. That's the burnout right there. You top fuel, yeah. You know, there's a burnout box 10 feet back of both of these cars, and that's where they're supposed to be burning out at. Not right here. All right, another domestic violence.
Your husband is a moron.
Oh, not that one.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Corvette's the winner. Did he red light? I didn't even see if he red light. Did he? See the bet? Look, there's the burnout box, right? So you're supposed to be burning out right there. Okay? Not 20 feet up. Okay. You take off so slow. Looks like left side's the winner. Yep. Yeah, number one fan, there's a lot of that here. These are just weekend racers, a lot of them. Don't get me wrong. They do grudge matches here. They have some really fast cars here. So don't get it twisted. This track is just, it's crazy. You could never get this done in the state that I'm at. People drinking and smoking weed, standing on the tracks like that. People openly betting on the cars. Like that. Nobody gives a fuck about any of it. I mean, yeah, it's a bit wild. I really don't think you'd be able to get it done. Super slow. What is that? An EcoBoost Ford Mustang? Ain't even a fucking V8. Like a 4-cylinder convertible. EcoBoost 4-cylinder. I bet.
Oh man, that was great.
Slow EcoBoost. Yeah, see, I was right. Wrote on the windshield. Let's see if it's fast. Because if you're putting that up, then the car should be fast, right? Hell yeah, Sam. We're already on fucking about to go to round 4 or 3. And we already took a ski mask hit. Where you been, dog? Shells Joe, this is in Grand Prairie, Texas. The track is called Yellow Belly. You can see right there, Yellow Belly. And it's really just a, you know, just a home track that's kind of, I don't want to use the word ghetto, but another car wreck. It's kind of a low budget track, I guess I should say. Low budget. That's not including the people or the cars. You know, just kind of the way they run the track. The track has no ET board. That's kind of wild to me. Like, you can't even see how fast you're going. I mean, don't get me wrong, pit road where you're coming back to get in line again, they probably have a booth that's giving you a ticket that tells you you're ET. So that's probably happening. I don't know. Oh, no, it is fun. I'm not talking shit. Outlaw? That's another good word for it. Outlaw track is a good word for it. You know, just some of the things that these kids do here is just wild. You never get it done. They'd get thrown off all the tracks here, or the one that's left here now. Uh-oh, EcoBoost. Uh-oh, EcoBoost. Well, that's a close race. Right lane, EcoBoost won. Well, let me change the title. Hold on.
Next to a trailer, meet the PR in a Chevy Spark. Able to exit vehicle and bust the building to the suspect making threat. Code 2 incident 4773 RD201.
Jason, thank you for another. Oh, that's awesome. So she is a. So when you met her, you had asked her about Smoke Scan, and she had already been a fan. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jason B. And again, congratulations to you and your wife. Shells, thank you so much for another. Appreciate you. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm redoing the title.
Truck looks cool as fuck, man. So that Z06, yeah, it's pissing all the other guys off because he's fat.
Alright, another battery suspect there.
77 units. 415 woman on the tracks. 5430 Crenshaw Boulevard. 5430 Crenshaw Boulevard at the K-line. Southbound towards Boston. Suspect female, black, brown shorts, and pants walking on the tracks. It's code 3 into 4787. RE 1211. 77 unit. Have you identified?
We got a chick rocking on the train tracks.
City Olympic Unit, code 3, Victory 1122 Southwest Moreland Avenue at the construction site.
Okay.
The alarm activated from the rear location. The suspect's male Hispanic.
Burglar alarm.
Under short sleeves, black shirt, holding a flashlight. Code 2 and 4792.
Met your wife at Kohl's? Did you guys work together? Or you just happen to meet each other? That's awesome. Little Corvette. Alright, post time for 3, ladies and gents. Alright, round 3 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt roll. Because we are gonna get high. Mustang with no hood. Uh-oh.
Sheesh.
Oh, messed up Mustang.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
Dang.
Sheesh.
Ever seen a tractor chase? No. We don't have many tractors here. No, really, you know, there's not much agriculture where I'm at. I mean, there isn't like Oxnard and stuff like that. There's plenty of stuff out there where they're using a lot of tractors. And I'm assuming someone could steal a backhoe from any construction site, right? But those things are all fucking, what do you call it, too? They're all, they're tracked like a motherfucker because they cost so much money for a backhoe, you know? Tractors are not cheap. They are expensive. All right, let's see here. Give me a sec. I'm double checking. See what's going on. All right, he's got something there possibly. Let's see what Lance is up to. Lance is driving. We know what the racetrack is doing. Let's go see what Bob is doing. That's a big ass turbo on there. Holy smokes. That inlet. Alright, hold on a sec. Let's look here. Okay, so Bob's right there. We got Bob. Alright, Jason comes live there. We already have Bravo up. Don't see AXN or Scott. Okay, perfect. Get the chat out of there. Boom. This will be our last race, and then we'll go back to the sheriff department here. Oh, that looks pretty big. Definitely looks like a beast, that truck. Something you're not daily driving, that's for sure. Not with those rear tires. Psychotic. Does it say psychotic racing? Blew the mirrors off that motherfucker. I just say, if you don't have mirrors in there, why not just take off the whole mirror shelf? That'd be another 3 pounds. You know what, though? Then maybe the tech. But, I mean, what would tech inspection... If it doesn't have a mirror on there, then what's the point?
750 and 90 cents. Cash only. Drivers meeting at 10 at Yellow Belly. Yeah. We got 3 races or 3.
Oh, some of them do, Sam. Some of them are wet behind the ears, but not all of them. That's a quick car right there, a truck. He's moving. Yeah, it didn't sound turbo. Maybe that's just air intake, you know, direct air intake, cold air induction.
Not like weed,
Ram air.
but like racing pots.
Oh, there'll be weed too.
There'll be weed.
What do you think, Chad? Is there $2,000 worth of weed out here any given night?
Back, bro. These are the kind of guys I don't trust. Sounds like it's Cam. Definitely Cam. Don't sound like that stock. I think it's Cam. Alright, got a gang call?
Damn, it feels good to...
Warriors, come out to play.
Oh, there's lots of crashes at this track. I think I've seen at least 5. There's a lot of... Because also, if you notice, the track is kind of like lumpy. I mean, look at the white lines. They're not even straight. Oh, there you go. That's cool. He's got a live stream thing up there. That's cool. Brings him straight to the live stream. That's awesome. It's a good idea. All I know, though, is people are scared of those scan codes now because now they have fucking hackers using scan codes. As soon as you scan that shit, boom, they done got you. That's the only problem with scan codes now. Was Sasha. I saw it not too long ago. I went back and watched it. They had it on Prime. It was a good watch. I hadn't seen it in such a long time, you know. Kind of fun to go back to those movies and watch them in better resolution. And just to kind of see them again because you saw them as a kid or whatever. Canoga and Victory, street takeover. Now that's a real race car right there. This shit's going jam. Isn't no rookie driver right here. No way. This car is way too fast. Nitrous, a little purging of the nitrous there. Yeah, so you're standing in the line. It's going to be a fast pass here. Loud. Loud. Whoa, whoa. Got a little squirrely there.
Nice driving, man. That was a good pass.
Bro, it started to walk on him. That's fast. That was a fast pass. Big block, nitrous oxide. Just looks like a giant, you know, big block.
Put the logo in the channel, they just cover everything up. But they can't cover up if the whole screen is my logo, so.
There you go.
You gotta play the game, man.
Who's restreaming you not sending it out? Doing that. All right, so Bob's done for the night.
Channel or somebody else's channel, make sure you come by and hit the like button on mine.
Yeah. Okay, so Bob's done. Lance is rolling. Okay, so
It's crazy that like one little measure
What's up, Jester?
of AC/DC will play, and they get to take all of the money from my stream, from the track.
Oh yeah, for
but
sure.
people can restream my content, and I don't get to even share like the likes they get. You know what I mean?
I don't think the likes do anything for you.
Yeah, there's a logo on there somewhere.
What's up, Jester? Thank you so much for all the tier ones. And thank you to our welcome to everybody who just got a free tier 1 from Jester.
Welcome.
No bumper on that jack. It's all jacked up. Let's see, the Beamer's gonna win this. Oh, never mind. Beamer slept. Oh, that's not a Beamer. It's a Mustang. How's a Beamer? He called who out? Me? No. Not talking about me. He knows what I do.
So what do? They steal your stream and then just talk over it? Like,
You know, with me, the problem is like, you know, as far as the logos, you know, the logo, I can't do anything about. Like my logos, not theirs, mine. That's why I was always telling people to, if they could, put it up in the top right corner. So that way it never gets blocked because I never put anything up there. So, yeah, I don't think he's talking about me. He knows what I've done. I've asked him for permission. He knows that I link his page. You know what I mean? So I think he's talking about other people.
What's with the rewind button? Oh, nice. They got rewind on Twitch now? No shit. I haven't really watched a Twitch stream in a while, to be honest with you. I've been so fucking busy. I don't even have time to
Yeah, he
watch
was
the news.
snoozing, bro.
I got like old man with the news.
Those little SI, like Civics or whatever, the new ones, Type R rather.
There's too many good conspiracy theories that are mainstream now.
To the right.
Be interested in the news. That's the only reason.
No, I think it was Civic on Civic crime. The right one was definitely a Civic, the blue one.
Bro.
I didn't see what the black was.
Yeah, we did it. Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, turbo. Turbo 300Z.
I feel you, then.
Twin turbo. Rock, you want us link? That should be it right there. Nope, that's Bravo. Sorry. Let me give you his. Sorry.
Yeah?
The other one.
That last pass he did was pretty good, but I don't think it was.
Let's go here. Let me do this. Let me grab it from this side. Fast and Furious, man. No. Not tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Ron, no.
He's a good
Not
driver
tomorrow.
then. Nice.
There it is. That's the right one. Sorry, Bravo Street's the first one. I mean, they're both good links. Just one's to Bravo Street, one's to DSV.
not just like kind of get set the world on fire.
Right. That's the car out here. Tonight, anyway.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait. I think they're done, right? Yeah, they finished. Bob finished. They finished early tonight. Well, I guess, well, it's 12:19 there. Yeah, it still seems kind of early for Bob. Usually he's on later for Fridays. All right. So is he at the DOI checkpoint? I think he is, but maybe he just pulled up. I don't know. Waiting to see what's going on here. See, I think he's at the DUI checkpoint right here. You can see the cone in the street, right? So let's see. Oh, there he goes. Maybe he's getting out. Maybe he's getting out. Well, let's refresh Bravo's feed and see what Bravo's doing. He's just chilling. Get that going. Let's go. Everybody's kind of chilling. There's Bravo. He's chilling. We'll wait for Lance to get it in position. I believe he's at a DUI checkpoint. Bob is done for the night. And I don't see AXN or Scott on. So that's it for now.
Martin 1170 South North, suspect male white near a white and red blue truck, holding a female in a gray Toyota Camry, license plate 6 Frank Nor X-ray 1096 Frank Nor X-ray 109 code 3 incident 485 and RD 759.
Hot import nights, yeah, remember that. Is an American-made Toyota Tacoma foreign car? Well, I mean, every car has foreign parts.
Probably gonna book for 5101 Lancaster Boulevard for 15 quick.
I mean, is there any cars that don't, I'm sorry, that have 100% parts from whatever country? I don't think so. They're all that way. JD Pierce, thank you. Yes, JD. Yes. It's good to see you. We can take a look at Elbow Room. See what's going on. Thank you again, JD.
Hey, Hall, KFTK investigation. Working on Hunter Multnomah Street in front of Wilson High School.
Still kind of dead. Crazy. What's going on over there? I'm feeling bad for him. It's been kind of tough. These two are going to bang it out back here. They're making out. They ready to bang it out. But I mean, I'd say this is way less than it normally is. Granted, it is 122. But it is, you know, fuck. It's Friday night, Saturday morning. Like it should be jam-packed in there. What does it say? Doesn't. I can't read the chalkboard to see what the band's name was, but it looks like they're closing up. Band's done. You like the chick in the white dress? Easier for you. Oh, Jesus. Those dirty blondes, man. They like to get in it. Yeah, it's sad though, Eric. You know, usually it's popping. I don't know if it's just like I said earlier, where it's, you know, people are kind of not going as much, but there's plenty of dudes in here. There's fucking 6 guys right here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dudes. 5 chicks. Yeah. Yes, JD. You keep saying Damon. Yes. How are you? I don't know. I mean, are you asking me? Are you? Yes. I mean, did you want to ask me something? They are carefree, Colorado. They are. I think that's, you know, playing a factor in it. You know. Usually they're jam-packed in here. I mean, it's called the elbow room because it's fucking only elbow room left. Like, you have no elbow room. It's usually that jam-packed in here. Hopefully things get better for them. Because I want to go here one day. And apparently it's been around for like almost 100 years, this place. So neighborhood staple. H&W, thank you so much. For your birthday last week, I got an official smoke and scan police scanner party card signed by Damon Heller. Was released from the... Oh, man. There you go. Happy birthday again, H&W.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
There you go, H&W. Thank you. Yes, JD Pierce. Thank you for another one. Ooh. Bro got the shetty. right, so okay, so he's now at the. Okay, so Lance is literally at the what do you call it now?
Anyway, tracking in hit from Philly, me, Hogard, and Lynbrook Drive. Code 2 is 4886 Hey, Devin, sure you guys talk to 11.
Yes, Sacramento.
Balboa occurred at 8658 Balboa. Suspect 67 male white frame, Southern California, bigger green t-shirt. Two weapons were observed. Code 2 incident 4887 RD 1796.
All kinds of goodies in there. They got in here. I don't know what law enforcement agency it is. Maybe the sheriff department. Yep, he is, Vinny. He is. Yeah, I don't think that these yield much. For all the money they're wasting, you get a maybe 1 or 2 drunk drivers, maybe 3 off the road. I don't know. And they'll say maybe it saves lives. JD, I don't. Why do I not remember you? I don't remember you, JD. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Seem like, what's the point of holding everybody up and then waving them through? Like, what's the point? Guy with a knife?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. I'm thinking back, JD. I don't know why. I can't remember. What hold is this? I don't understand. What did Stinky eat tonight? He eats what he eats every night. Same stuff.
City Dallas unit. Landlord dispute. Restraining order violation 1891201 Street.
You just saw it. History Hunter. You must have just walked in. Have I been drinking? No. I don't drink. Water. I mean, I'm tired. It's been a long Friday. People here all day working. I mean, you remember I had to do the show this morning. How many times did I have to walk away? 2 or 3 times? So, it's been a long day. I'm not drunk. Oh, I see what you're saying here. Sorry. Flew over my head. Yeah, it looks like the police department. Maybe Sacramento PD. Weed is way better. I agree. The Stinky eat paper. He'll eat toilet paper or like what do you call those things? Paper towels, Kleenex. He'll eat all that. So that's why the bathrooms stay shut here. Like you have to. Because otherwise he'll fucking. What do you call it? He'll eat that shit. I don't know why he likes paper. I don't get it. It's really weird. It's fucking odd. But he's a weirdo. He likes that weird shit sometimes. Yeah, if you're high at all on weed, you're DUI. There is no set amount because they can't. There's no way they can gauge whether you're high or not. But the funny part about that is weed stays in your system for a very long time. So if you smoke on Friday and you get pulled over on Saturday, it's in your system. You'll test positive, even though you're not high. Protest. I mean, 10 people standing out front in a fence, that's not a protest to me. If it ain't 100 people or more, it's not a protest anymore. It's like those same idiots in L.A. been sitting there for fucking months. Got nothing accomplished. Can't tell that I'm high. Well, I mean, you know, you just kind of, you build a tolerance. Thank you, JD. I called in 4 years ago. How am I going to remember, JD? I mean, you called the show when we were doing the call-ins, you mean? Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm sorry, I don't. Please forgive me. I don't mean to. I don't take it as a slight. Do you think the A's will survive in Vegas? You know, they have a lot of competition between the Raiders and the Golden Knights. They love the Knights out there. And the Raider fans, whether they live there or the ones that fly in, will take care of the Raiders. But the A's, I don't know. I don't know if the A's faithful are going to go flying from Oakland into Vegas too much. They may, some of them, but not a lot of them, I would bet. So you're going to have to rely on the local fan base. And, you know, they're having tough times over there. They have a high unemployment rate. Whether they want to say it or not, they're struggling. They say they're not struggling, but then they do a 5-day, like, sale across the board, all the casinos, giving cheaper rooms, cheaper this, cheaper that. You don't do that unless you're hurting. Right? We know that. Simple and easy. No, I don't. That dude. I'm sorry.
On Santa Monica Street, the big mountain on Black Shirt, and James armed with a stick hitting up passenger vehicles. Code 3 incident 4927 and 4852.
Yeah, Vinny. I mean, that's, you know, that's the fucked up part. Vegas is expensive. Well, I mean, I think it's a lot of factors, DH. That's one of them, though.
Passenger window damage, license plate 9 Adam Robert Mary 143, 9 Adam Robert Mary 143, the second of Mel Hispanic 34, wearing a white shirt and colored shorts. Currently inside the store, unknown related to exhibit 4790, book to incident 492 ARD 317.
Ay. Yep, DUI checkpoint. DJ.
Kenny Dawson's near 80 W surveillance 9236 Grand Avenue, apartment 1. Suspect left in TR's white Ford Explorer, 6 William Henry Dam 119, 6 William Henry Dam 119, last seen on Century, unknown direction. Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing a black hat, black t-shirt, gray shorts. Code 2104930 and 1827.
Yes, DUI checkpoint. In Sacramento. No, that dude, I don't. For the second time. Tigers choke is epic. Well, they haven't lost yet, Bob. As far as I know, I think they have 2 games left. So do the Guardians. We'll see. Planning to visit Vegas for the first time this month. What tips do I need? You nerd. Need. See, what you want to do in Vegas is, first off, it depends on where you're staying. I would say try to eat off of the Strip. If you eat away from the Strip, you will find fun places to eat, and they won't be as expensive. So,
suspect female black 50 years old, no clothing description. Code 2104933 RD 1826.
Battery domestic? Stay off the Strip. Yeah, for the most part, anything on the Strip is going to cost you way too much. Okay? That's just first off. So, food, I'd say get off the Strip. If you're going to gamble, I don't know where you're staying, but again, downtown off of Fremont, the Golden Nugget, the D, Binions, El Cortez, those are the places you're going to want to gamble. Why? Because you have $5 roulette, $5 blackjack hands. Okay? So your money's going to go much further. Okay? So that's my thing for eating and food. Now, some places are starting to charge to have a refrigerator in your room, which I think is, again, another fucked up thing, because they'd always allow you to have a separate fridge. They'd have their fridge with all their pre-stocked shit, which you never buy and never take and never touch it. Because some of the things, if you touch it at all or remove it for a second, they charge you for it. And we're talking $10 for a bottle of water. You know, $10 for a Snickers bar. That kind of expensive. So don't touch that shit. Hopefully your room has a separate fridge, which most do. Okay, just an empty little mini fridge. You're going to go to CVS down the street, which is on the strip. Okay, and you're going to get some bottled water, maybe some trail mix, you know, little snacks that you know, just for something in the room so you don't have to go downstairs. Right? And get yourself some soda if that's what you want. Beer if that's what you want. If liquor's what you want, get all your beer. Get an 18-pack. Bring that up to the fucking room. Take your trash can. Go down the hall. Fucking put ice in the trash can. Put it in there. Put your alcohol in the trash can, which is clean, you know, with the ice. You're not eating the ice. Just there to keep it cool. Then you got a cooler. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I do. I'm just saying, you're going to save a lot of money just that way. By going downtown, eating off the strip, bringing food up to the room that you bought from small stores off of the strip, or even on the strip. It's not that bad at CVS or Walmart. It's way better than getting anything in there. Stay away from any of the little stores down in their casinos. Like, you don't want that stuff. In fact, they don't even price most of the stuff anymore. You want M&Ms, you just go and buy it, and then you find out that the M&Ms was $8. You're like, fuck, what do I do now? So that's my best suggestions for you. Mark Miller, thank you. It's good to see you.
This is male, black 25 to 30 years, black t-shirt, white sweats, gloves, and gloves, code 205, correction 4954, 3157.
There's also, I'm trying to remember the site, because there's that dude that I watch online. He's in Vegas, and he's got a site that has like all the deals for everything, food, senior deals, military deals, all kinds of stuff. Thank you, JD. Open the phone. Yeah, I don't have the phone line ready and set up anymore right now, JD. Maybe we'll do it another time. But thank you for the donos. I appreciate you. Yep, it's in Sacramento, athlete. Sacramento PD. So, there you go. Yeah, I ain't getting no weed at this dispensary. You might as well bring your weed with you. And they have a lot of those fake dispensaries like on the strip that they've actually gone after. The city's gone after them now because they sell CBD weed as THC, and none of their weed contains THC.
Group at the bus stop, Washington and Lincoln. Suspects are 5 male teenagers. One of them male white with long curly hair. Code 2, correction, McGrawing Rock. Code 2, incident 4961, already 1444. So yeah, that's really what they do now. They're selling you CBD weed under the guise of it being THC, having THC in it. But of course it doesn't. So you're buying Pretendo. You're buying near beer. They're telling you it's real beer. Homeboy must be drunk. They're making him get out right there, and they're driving it for him. You must be drunk. Bro, get out. Hey, XN's live. Thank you, Joseph. We'll check him out in a sec. Yeah, is it this dude right here? They thought, oh man, this dude's fucking faded. He wouldn't even let us drive his own truck.
He walked his ass down here.
127 Bridehurst. Suspect male, white, 30 to 40 years, no shirt, dark shorts. With a
Yeah,
trash
see, that's a
bag,
cop
blue
driving
collar,
that
vehicle
truck.
passing by. Code
See?
4965, already toll free one.
She's an officer driving that car. They're like, no. We don't want you to go any further, dude. Don't go any further. We need you to get out of here. Nice, like GMC Sierra or something. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully he's not DUI. And we can go home safe tonight. Enjoy his own bed. Oh, for sure, Raging Gamer. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have a good time there. You don't need... The strip has become real bougie. It's like they almost like want the strip to be like, you know, Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. They want, you know, only the rich and the guys that are going to play and the girls that are going to play $1,000 a hand blackjack. $1,000 a spin on roulette. That's what they want there. I think they're pushing people like myself and the everyday folks out of there. They don't want that. They want you to go to downtown. They want you to go off the strip to Boulder Station and other places. But that's fine because those places are really doing well now because they're not charging for parking and their food deals are a lot better and they have the $5 roulette. And you know what? They got so much shit, the strip casinos, that one of them, I think it was Caesars, removed the triple green roulette. Remember I was telling you about the triple green, and then I was telling him, like, hold on a second, that's 3 greens? Like, why even play? And the pit boss looked at me, like, gave me this death stare, and all these people, like, just playing. And one of this lady turns around, I was like, why? What's the difference? I was like, never mind. Like, bro, it's already the worst game in the casino. The odds are the worst for you in that game, but they needed to throw it even further into their favor. They'll be right back. Let's go see what Bravo's up to. Shout out to Lance. We'll get back with Lance in a little bit. Oh. Let me do this then. Let's go here with Lance, and then let me do this. Let me see what AXN's up to.
Dark brown hair, dark blue sweater, possibly on narcotics, or a female with mental illness. On our comments, code 2, incident 4973, or the 1834.
Alright, I see X. He's starting to roll. He's starting to roll, so I'll keep an eye on him. He's not at anything at the current moment. Here we go. We got the horizontal gaze and the stagnus test going on. Yeah, I saw his video, MK. Pretty expensive.
All the TR's will direct to the suspect, a neighbor, male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, gray shirt, possibly mentally ill and taking narcotics. Modern comments, code 2, incident 4979 on the 1981.
So many.
Quick traffic unit, traffic, Desoto, Roscoe, Desoto, and Roscoe, vehicle versus pedestrian, code 3, 4978 RD 2107.
Alright, so we have a guy high on narcotics.
I got a problem with narcotics.
And then the car crash into a pedestrian. Burglary. He wasn't satisfied. He thinks he's impaired. So he's asking him to go further with this. Hopefully he passes everything. He gets to go home. It's really not a pass-fail anyways. I don't know why I say that. This is just evidence gathering, not pass-fail. Didn't ask him to start yet, so he already failed. He said, let me wait. I asked you to get into that position. Now when I tell you to start, start. I didn't tell you to start yet, sir. He's like, all right, fuck. This ain't going well. So he's not listening. That's the problem.
Bus number 8800 link 204 link 6 mile block 55 years Blue Square Bluetooth repeating exit go to a 10 4987 already speaking 31.
Problems on the bus? Yeah. Jacko Blades, thank you so much. Oh boy, that's it, Jack. We'll see who may the best team win. See if the Rams can do it. That was a shocking loss last week. He didn't do exactly. Oh, fuck. The comeback was terrible, bro. The first half was all right, but that comeback was woof. You did the spin wrong. Then you were stepping on your own toes. The spin threw him off. Yeah, that one didn't go too well, B. John. Come on over here, man. I got another one for you. Oh, boy. That wasn't a good one.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic. Tupper and Van Nuys. Tupper and Van Nuys. Suspect vehicle TC'd into multiple cars.
Ooh.
Suspect vehicle is Grady Keel, license plate 9 Robert Victor William 638 9 Robert Victor William 638. Suspect vehicle is leaking liquid and smoking. It's code 3 incident. Correction. 2 suspects, male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing, black suitcases running from the DC towards Nordoff.
All black.
4986 RD 1964.
So they racked into a bunch of. They racked into some parked cars, jumped out in all black clothing with black suitcases. That's sus. That's sussy. Oh, they got another one going with this dude. Oh, man. We just did 3. We got 4 coming up. He should run? No. They know who he is. They have his car. They have everything. Trust me. That's the one they made get out of the car. They don't make you get out. You saw everybody else fucking pull up and pull into this parking lot. Not him. There's a reason why. They said, no. Put your car in park. We're going to pull it up for you. You saw his test there. That wasn't too good. See, I mean, again, I hope he's not DUI. Hopefully he blows a 0.7. Go home.
The victim is in the lobby. Code Johnson 4998
Yeah, Austin Performance Institute. Subject, female unknown, wearing black shirt, blue sweatpants. Code previous zero with scissors. Code 3 incident 4994 RD 2142. Taking it to identify.
Grandview Street, 8th Street, Grandview Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic in her 30s with black short hair, blue bra, and camel leggings jumping in front of vehicles. Code 3 incident 5004 RD 261 unit 10 identified.
Well, I don't know that, Jason. You don't know that. You're just guessing. But you could be right. What has he done? Nothing now. Nothing yet, TLC. He's done absolutely nothing other than drive into this, DUI checkpoint and look, intoxicated. That's it. Other than looking intoxicated, nothing. And even if he gets arrested, he still hasn't been charged with it, right? Just been arrested. Many people get arrested for crimes and aren't charged, right? Even DUI. So, yeah. I mean, it really just depends on how much, his level is right here when he does the test, if he does it. If he refuses, then they're going to arrest him anyways. So he's got to do it, I guess. Kind of just, you're stuck. And the problem with that is when you sign to get your driver's license, that's part of your promise, the privilege of driving. If you get caught in this situation, and that's what they ask you to do. That dude, thank you. Happy Friday. How are you? Going to make a deal of stuff tones, and if so, do we hang out And so, do you hang backstage VIP or you review the car? You know, that dude, I've done both. You know, usually if it's like a meet and greet thing, I'll go with Stefan sometimes. You know, hang out for a little bit because that's not long. It's 45 minutes an hour. Other than that, I'm walking around. We're outside, out and about, getting ice cream across the street at that Sherbert place or coffee at the other place across the street. There's a lot of little places right there. The Broken Yoke. I remember we went there twice for breakfast. And, yeah, that place is good. You wonder if I have a driver's license? Of course I have a driver's license. And I was a little late to getting a driver's license. I didn't get mine until I was 17. Yeah, 17. But the reason I didn't get it is because I couldn't get a car anyways. I didn't have a car. So I didn't get a car until I was 18. So I had a license, didn't really have a car. If I dyed my beard, I'd be that dude. Yeah, no just for me and kid for me. I'm the silver fox. That's it. I like my gray. Oh, here we go. Hopefully he passes. Hopefully he's not intoxicated and they're wrong. Yeah. It is Jay Cali, right? It's a good place. I mean, they're so good they like close after lunch. They're not even open for dinner. Stole a car.
West 7th Street. Car approximately 15 minutes ago. Vehicle taken was a gray 2015 Toyota Sienna, license plate 8 George Union King 747, 8 George Union King 747, code 2 into 5011 and RD 261.
Another GTA?
Dong, where is my automobile?
Toyota. Yeah, I didn't have a car at 14, that's for sure. Yeah, Doug, hockey's almost here. So close. I can smell it. Yeah, it was sad to see that Barkov got hurt. Fucking first training camp game. Fucking 9 months he's out. Tore his MCL and his ACL. Blew himself out before even the season started. So now for the Panthers to win 3 Stanley Cups in a row is going to be a little bit tough. Because Barkov is a big loss for them. And to lose him for 9 months. Boy, oh boy. Checkpoint is bullshit. Looks like he just got off work. Alright, so I'm going to test him again here. I think they just let the machine cool down a little bit. Not that I know of, Star Cruise. I wouldn't want to do any walking tests in those fucked up boots. They're not even laced up. Hopefully he's not due either. Hopefully he gets to go home. Warren G. Well, they can use excuses all they want for having issues with their back or legs, but they still they're forced to take the test, either blood or urine or breath. Right?
Traffic overturned vehicles, Boston and Bedlong, code 3, incident 5018, RD 1215.
Car wreck. The boots are DUI, they're all blown out. It's not even laced up. good officer. Ossifer. Good old Ossifer. Yeah, they got the food. Look at that. Like sliced watermelon or something? What the hell is that? That was the chaplain. Of course, the chaplain brought the goodies. Some fresh fruit. The last little bit of summer fruit that he's got. I don't know if a watermelon's going to taste too good right now. Probably. I don't know. Like, I love that summer fruit. It's the best. But man, after a while, at the end of summer, it just doesn't taste good anymore. It's like early on fruit, too. It just doesn't taste as good until summer's actually here. And the strawberries and the peaches and plums, they all taste so good. The nectarines. I've never had Panera bread, Jay Cowie. I've heard of it. I don't think there's any around here. If there is, I don't know. Frozen watermelon? Never had frozen watermelon.
Oh, the units 459, so
Burglary.
correction, 459 Hot Prowl, 2015 Raymond, Hillsborough male, Hispanic, black shirt, code 3 incident 5034, RD 297.
Probably Kopitar. I don't know. I mean, Kershaw's had such a fantabulous career. It's just been a bit rough in the playoffs the last few years. And Kopitar has really held the team together. You know, he's always been a stand-up dude, just like Clayton. Miss them both, man. True all-stars. You know, and both played with their respective teams their whole careers, which a lot of people can't say. That, you know, a lot of people. Not even some of the best. Look at Jordan, LeBron, Kareem. All played with other teams.
55, 451, Neptune, between M and L Street.
Gretzky.
Between M and L Street, suspect in lanes of traffic, a female white, 40 years, wearing a white tank top, dark pants under the influence. Code 3 incident 5035 and RD 532.
Gordie Howe, Brett Hull, all played with other teams. Mario did. Messier did. They're taking him back there. Where's the other guy? Let's see. Hopefully Lance pans to the left here and we can see what's going on with the other guy. Oh yeah, first ballot Hall of Famer for sure, without a doubt. Innocent driver hurt after wild chase through SoCal neighborhood ends in violent crash. Oh, that's the one that just missed to the news. Like the news just got over it. The crash had just happened. It just missed it. Watermelon, is that the trick? Put it in the fridge. I know that's good with bananas because when they start to like almost get brown, you can put them in the fridge and they'll stay so good for a long time, like another week or two. Cold is good.
Vehicle versus pedestrian. PR refuses an RA. Code 2 incident 5043 RD 1399.
Another person hit by a car. The Indian, homie? What are you talking about? Andy? Who? You get Panera bread for free? Oh boy. Checks and balances balling out. Yeah, I've never had it.
They was all unit well for check 1426 area Avenue Unit 3 15 5004 9842.
UK woman killed in Los Angeles had filed for legal protection from murder suspect nearly 2 years ago.
Supervisor in the East-West Alley. Door 31, your location.
Yeah, I've never put it in there. Oh, I don't want any alcohol in there. It's gonna ruin watermelon for me. I remember I used to put gin sometimes in red Gatorade, you know, the fruit punch Gatorade, and it killed it for me. Like I could not drink red Gatorade forever. Every time I tasted it, even though it didn't have any liquor in it, it had nothing. I swear it had liquor in it. It was just weird. It like killed it for me. So I stopped drinking the red fruit punch Gatorade for a long time. Switched to the orange and the blue. And just different things. That was a long time ago. Well, you know, Ace, it looks to me like he was on his way home from work. And he might have been. And sometimes people stop at the bar after work. You know, a little dive bar. Where you're just like Norm. Everybody knows each other. Don't really fucking matter. Kind of thing.
Units, battery suspects there now. 1407.
Lance in here? Oh, what up, Lance? Oh, hey, buddy. Just watching your own feed, man. Lance, what happened to the first guy that was taking the guy in the pink? What happened to him? You know what happened to him? I mean, we saw him take the 2 tests, but then this guy started to get his test. We watched that. I was just wondering what happened. If you saw. It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. See, if it isn't the cop doing it wrong by keeping a space in between, they should be, you know, together, right?
I don't think anyone makes a figure now. 510,000 underwear, Avenue, University 10, look at the sun, road, Sonic, 20 years, 20 green shirt, blue shorts. Monitor for further, switch to 5060, NOD 2024.
I think that's a male cop. Can't tell. Yes, we're in Sacramento with Lance the PI.
Unit your neighborhood 2526 West 58th Street is now code 2. Suspect female black is armed with a taser. So any taser male Hispanic additional correction code 5027 RD 1218.
Alright, trying to tase him.
Don't tase me, bro!
That's it. Uh-oh. I got new cars coming in. He looks alright. Well, he didn't keep his other foot planted, though. I don't think that was a good thing, but... You can see he's laughing. Like, did I do it right? Did I shuffle around right? On Freeport. Ah, okay. You didn't see what happened, Lance, to the guy in the pink? The first guy you were shooting? Yeah, Frank. On Freeport Boulevard. So Lance just said. Landing a plane.
Just occurred. 8644 Balboa. Vehicle takers a champagne colored Kia license 9 Robert Victor Williams 638 9 Robert Victor Williams 638. Suspect male Hispanic wearing all black. PR follows the vehicle to the area of Nordoff and Van Nuys. This code 207-5063 1796.
Another Kia stolen.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Alright, so AXN's coming up to something here. Take a look at him too. We'll flip-flop back and forth between Lance and AXN. I'll wait for him to get into position. And I'll link their pages. getting super awkward. Where? Right there, you mean? So this would be a tough test. Sober or not. For me. It'd be a test. Tough test. What's he got here? Something going on in Slauson. Slauson. Is this where the pedestrian was hurt? Or hit by the car? Maybe. Yeah, I'm watching him, Creamy. I'm watching him. Just wanted to see this test. I was going to wait for him. I don't want to see the whole juggling of the camera. He's not using a gimbal. It honestly gets me kind of nauseous. No joke. So. He was arrested, Vinny? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see. He got arrested. Thank you, Lance. Poor guy. I mean, I guess he made the choice, but I hate to see it.
Property under construction, suspect 6 miles for description, tagging the building, suspect for white Dodge Charger, for description, must put 2 additional vehicles parked at the location, belongs to the suspect, could 25083 or get 15
There's the XN's feed. The car flipped over here on the side off of South LA. So let me give you Lance's link again. There's Lance's link. Click like and subscribe on his page. Tell him I sent you. Then I'll get you AXNs in a moment. Sacramento lawyers out here watching us. A lot of lawyers sponsor stringers. Not uncommon. Scott does it. Scott does it. Cali Field does it. Jacob, or Dad's Gone Live, does it. Lance does it. There's a lot of lawyers that, you know, I think it's a good way for them to kind of get out to the everyday folks that would call them for things. You know, and it helps them with a little bit of gas money or whatever, you know, maintenance money for the car, that kind of stuff. And, you know, your car takes a beating, man, you know. Car takes a beating. So we'll go back to Lance. I'm watching it. I still have it here. Just to show you. It's still there. We're going to ping pong back and forth here a little bit. Ping pong. Bing bong, bing bong. I don't know if there's somebody in the car. I don't think so, though. I think they got them out. I did hear about that dude. I did. Him and a few other people. It's a roll of toilet paper. Stuntman practice. Like fucking Chips. Or they'd fucking, every car would go up like on 2 wheels and they'd drive on 2 wheels, then slowly roll over kind of shit. Nobody ever died. And it's funny, I went back and watched so many. Like, it was legitimately like 2.5 seasons, maybe more, until you saw the very first time Ponch and John pulled their guns out. And I don't think in the entirety of the show, every season, I don't think there was one time you saw them fire their weapons, their sidearms. Not one time. And that's weird. That's odd for a cop show. You know, and I don't know. I never watched enough Adam 12 as a kid. I don't know if they did or didn't either. Might have just been a thing. You know.
Penny's also a unit just as us in there now. 1771 West 36th Street at Bright Elementary School in the gated playground. All 36 suspects are 4 to 5 male.
Ace the guy wire.
Men and women. 17 to
See the
21
pole?
years. Comments code 2 incident 5093
When he goes back to the right a little bit, take a look at the pole. You'll see a thin guy wire. And that's what happened. She probably got in an accident in this intersection, came through so fast, and hit that guy wire, and you just, like a ramp, and you just go right up it and whap. What are you talking about? You never seen Chips, Borg? What are you talking about? You never seen the show Chips? Come on, bro. Where the fuck you been? This shit right here? 70s hit? Now, I think it was, late 70s, like 79 to like 84 or 5 or something like that. Didn't run that long. I think it was like 4 or 5 seasons. They were wearing revolvers. They had revolvers. And the only time I ever saw them pull it out, like I said, is like almost 3 seasons in, and some chick stole a Rolls Royce from like a country club. She pretended to be like the valet. Then they stole the car. They saw the car, they ran the plate, chased it down. They pulled their service weapons. Yeah, that's the only time I ever saw it. I mean, that's how it kind of is. Like, cars always flipped over, but nobody ever died. Nobody really got super seriously injured. I mean, sometimes you saw them injured. Ponch was injured, a couple times in the hospital or whatever. That one episode where one of them gets hurt here or there, but nobody ever died, Hawaii Five-O. Yeah, I never watched Hawaii Five-O. As soon as I heard it was change the commercial, change the channel. So he's out of here. Let's see what Lance is up to. Quick little wreck for AXN. He's getting his feet wet for tonight. Same with MASH. As soon as I heard and I saw that helicopter, I was like, oh man, I'm turning the channel. I know Kristen hates me for that. Shoot. She's the biggest fan of MASH, I know. But, having said that, just didn't want to watch it. I was like, man, I'm out. Didn't watch no Rockford Files. No. Didn't watch none of that. No Columbo. So I'm saying, did those guys ever did they ever fire their weapons? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did. I didn't watch the shows. What's up, Oz? Oz.
Welcome.
All right, post time for 4. MASH themes meant that it was bedtime. Yeah, I'm out, Christy. I was like, fuck that. And I loved, Army stuff as, a kid, watching old Army movies and having Army men, figures. I loved all that. Something about MASH just didn't connect. But I love me some Chips, that's for sure. Ponch and John were the shit. I wasn't a huge fan of Knight Rider either. Airwolf was, I liked Airwolf a little bit. But that was because Airwolf was a helicopter. If it was something else, I wouldn't have gave a 2 fucks. I didn't care about Jan Michael Vincent or Ernest Borgnine. Emergency was great. See, now, that right there, that show, again, is another one where cars always crash, fires, but you never had anybody die. Somebody got battered in front of the Scientology building.
Sheesh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if Audit and all them are over there protesting. Oh, we got some fine chicks out drinking tonight.
Under trouble, 6565 Santa Monica Boulevard, 6565 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 5118
Yep, seating up. 4 seating up. Oh, I liked Miami Vice a lot. I watched that for sure. I liked the A-Team a lot. I loved the A-Team as a kid. Fuck, the A-Team was the shit. That was something I never missed. I never missed the A-Team. Yeah, they got that old network TV, Diario. They play all the old stuff. It's fun. That's what I'm saying, because you can watch it in better resolution than you did then. You know, a lot of times you watched it so long ago you kind of don't remember, so it's like watching it for the first time. Yeah. I feel that way with the Three Stooges, you know. Seeing all the old ones in nice, you know, almost 1080p, you know. Really clear, really crisp. It's nice. Yeah, A-Team was awesome. Yeah, Emergency was probably, you know, a show that was responsible for so many people becoming firefighters, nurses, doctors. Like, I'm telling you, they watched that show and they wanted to be those actors and actresses. They did. They saw Dixie. I think, what was her name, right? Dixie McCall or something. They saw her and wanted to be a nurse. Right? They saw Roy and, what was his, Johnny Gage or whatever. They wanted to be paramedics. You know? MacGyver? Yeah, MacGyver was fun. I watched MacGyver. You know, take a toothpick and a fucking paper clip and make a plane. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Make a hang glider out of a plane and a stick of gum. Yeah, never watched Hill Street Blues. No Hill Street Blues, no Cheers. Didn't really like those shows much. No, what was the other one? The one with the hospitals. Yeah, not much for it. It's about when I stopped watching TV. Just watching sports if I was watching. Sports or movies, that was it. Maybe some music videos at that time. Because music videos were still on the come up. Didn't really watch $6 Million Man, no. Didn't watch Charlie's Angels. Yeah, I couldn't stand Charlie's Angels, that kind of shit. Wasn't much for me. Either with Barney Miller. Wasn't really watching Barney Miller. And I know those were all big shows. There are some things. St. Elsewhere, that's the one I was thinking about. St. Elsewhere. General Hospital, no. My mom used to watch that all the time. I remember. I hated it. I always wanted to watch Spider-Man. I want to say it was either right before it or right after it. Probably right after, and I had to endure watching that shit. Sometimes. Wait for fucking Spider-Man after.
All units code 4, 50% flour.
Spiderman, Spiderman, Spiderman. The Dirty Dozen. That was a movie, though, right? That wasn't a show, right? WKRP was funny. Yeah, I watched that. Bonanza? No. Fraggle Rock? No. Johnny Carson? Eh. Hunter did play for Fred Dryer. Yes, he played for the Rammies. Alright. Finally heated up. Heating up. Uh-oh, we got us another customer. It's an endless supply of customers. Slow down, Tesla chick.
36 or Connect 86, cancel the phone call for finance suspect 7642 on Cove Avenue on cancel by the PR incident on 067.
Hopefully they don't give her a front plate ticket.
Connect 36 Road.
Bionic Man. All guy. No. Playboy. Not no show. Not that I remember anyway. Oh, they didn't do it. See how many cars have no front plates. I already saw one of the 3 cars so far. There's 2 out of 3 in this lane. With no front plate. I think people are revolting, man. More and more I'm seeing people without front plates. Let's just all come together and not put front plates on our cars. So they have to pull all of us over. I think that's what we should do. Revolt. Some states they don't require it. The fuck? Why do we have to have it? Do electric? All vehicles need front and back plates, regardless of electric or hybrid. In California, anyways. I don't know about what state you guys are in, but some states they don't give a shit. Right? And you guys in Arizona, you don't have to fucking have it. And I'm pretty sure you guys are no helmet law too, right? Like people that ride motorcycles can ride without a helmet, right? Arizona can't do that here. Uh-oh, got another customer. Oh, not the nice Tacoma. All right, let's go. It's time for
Round 4.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Welcome back, Carter. No. I didn't watch too much of that. Little House on the Prairie? No. Yeah, we were just watching him a moment ago, AXN. He was at a car wreck. We're just going back and forth, ping-ponging between Lance and AXN. And AXN's just driving right now. He's on the freeway. So I'll keep an eye on him on the other side. And at least we'll see this action. See what's going on. They got an awful lot of cars. And it's 11:23. It's only going to ramp up more, I would say. We're not even at last call. Alf? I watched Alf. I don't like the fact that he eats cats. He'd eat stinks. He would.
Unit 390, man, a vehicle comes in at 55th Street. The suspect vehicle is a gray Honda CRV, license 9 David John Young 635, 9 David John Young 635. Suspect male Hispanic, 35 years, black shirt with a white design. Code 2175147, RD 1375.
Yeah, it's Sacramento Freeport Boulevard, Lance said. And again, I'll link you Lance's page so you can click like and subscribe on his page. Tell him I sent you. I shall give you AXNs here in a minute. Dearborn, Michigan, 1 month, wrote 875 tickets for window tint. Holy shit. I mean, we can't have window tint on the front 2 windows either. But I got to tell you, there is such a crazy, craze of people tinting their windshields now. Like, I notice it so much. Another no front plate on the Tesla. Like, I'm looking back behind me and I can't even see they're bumper to bumper with me and I can't even see the driver. I can't see if it's a guy or a girl. I totally can't see them. Which I think is wild. I think it's crazy that people are fucking tinting the windshield like that. Somebody stealing at 7-Eleven?
Get me some Skittles, but I didn't want to pay for them.
Burglary. What's up, XRX? Yeah, it's illegal. You can't have anything on the front and nothing on the windshield and nothing on your front 2 doors. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Now, will some cops be cool because you have a really light tint? Yeah, for the most part, unless that shit's limo. Sometimes they'll give you a break. They won't give a fuck. But yeah, you can't have anything. Now, from the back doors to the back window, you could have limo to double limo. It doesn't matter. It's just those front two doors and the windshield. Can't have anything. So, I mean, you can't even have an air intake kit here anymore. Like literally, like most air intakes are against the law here. It's weird to see how far they've gone to shut cars down. That's why, you notice like speed shops and stuff, they're just not here. They just can't really do business. They can't sell all the things they need to sell here. Well, I mean, Ace, you can buck the trend all you want. Plenty do. It's just, do you want to deal with the hassle of having to take it off or pay a fine or both?
1331 West 7th Street, Pacific Latino.
What's up, man?
West Palm 7, male, black light complexion, white shirt, black pants, walking with a large knife, yelling at passerby. Code 2 incident 515 RD257.
Three's Company was fun. I like this.
Hey, but unit at 10, Copenhagen.
What's up, Ian?
DFMV suspect there now. 12517 Carabella Street, for location, quarter final Hispanic, and 2 female Hispanics using flashlights spraying under the vehicles. Code 2 incident 5159 RD1645.
Any North Hollywood unit, possible burglary from motor vehicle suspect.
What are you doing?
5440 Tahunga Avenue in the parking lot of Graystar NoHo. Suspect male, white, black baseball cap, black jacket, black t-shirt, brown pants, gray shoes, carrying headphones, looking into vehicles. Code 2 incident 5153 RD1549.
Why you bite so big? Why you bite so big? Don't play with your heart. Don't play with your heart. Yeah, you don't like it because the heart's so big. It can reach ya. Big baby kid. Love him.
Penny Southeast Unit, street takeover, Century and McKinley. Approximately 10 to 15 vehicles gathering at the intersection. Posted incident 5164, RD 1824.
Why is... I'm just thinking about it. I don't know why it popped in my head. Why is Candido so mad at me today? So angry. I don't get it. I don't get it. He doesn't make me angry with what he does. Holding his heart. Look at him. He loves that heart, man. Gummy again. Thank you so much, Gummy and Terp. Appreciate you. You can see how much he loves it. I don't know what it is, but he won't touch the blue one. He loves the red one, but he won't touch the blue one. The blue one's over here. This wall. The blue one's right here. I don't know. He doesn't. You play with both of them? You want to see both of them, Neil? I love you. You baby kids. Yeah, I don't know why. It was hilarious. I think it's funny. Excuse me. Gilligan's Island, that was fun. Good show. I'm giving what he can't. I'm doing that he couldn't do. He did almost, laced. He almost got kicked out of the meeting because of it. Hey, this is not on the agenda. This isn't your time to address smoke and scan. I'm thinking to themselves, none of those fools watch. But,
Hispanic, 5'7", pounds, black hoodie, black hat, large bound pass, location was 2015 Raymond Avenue, on the location of trouble incident 5034.
The fact that they hear it so frequently bothers them, I bet.
Those are vehicles at Curry Jeep at the intersection.
Code 20517, RD 2062.
They don't like that they have to hear it a whole lot. I bet. They want praise and back patting. They're not getting it. No, because nobody really cares about Star Trek, Sulu. You got more Star Wars fans in here.
That is correct.
So even fucking Darth told you. And apparently, I saw a little thing on the new Star Trek. It's just as woke as anything else that anybody else has put out. So, yeah, they had to go and ruin that too. When I was busy telling you how I never liked Star Trek as a kid, I always liked Star Wars. But I said now I'd actually flip-flop. I'd actually rather watch a new Star Trek movie than watch a new Star Wars movie. And that's real honesty. But now it's probably like watching the same thing. So you might as well just not watch either, like I'm not going to do. So that's just it. Sad they have to ruin everything. Well, I mean, that's how I feel, Christy. I mean, I don't want people to feel that way just because I do, of course, and I'm sure you don't. You're feeling that way because you do too. But, it's just sad how easy they turn their fans off. Don't fix what's not broken. Uh-oh, another one.
Suspect or 3, male unknown from a white gray sweatshirt, no further description. Number 2, dark clothing, no further description. And number 3, dark clothing, no further description. Code 2 is 051. 521.
Spaceballs? No, they're really redoing that? Fuck. Well, look, I love Mel Brooks. He's got to be 90 years old. He's got to be. He has to be.
255 East Temple Street, the federal building, approximately 40 to 60 protesters, not common traditional.
All right.
Code 25177 RD.
So we got a call for LAPD to respond to the federal building over there where the dummies are at. 40 to 60 people protesting.
Investigation 2030 Southwest B Street, code 25181, RD 785. Any air unit coming on 77 frequency. Any air unit coming on 77 frequency. Westbound Boston on Lake for code 32 in the vehicle.
Hey, Valley traffic unit UITC Ventura and Farallon Avenue. The suspect vehicle is a white Honda two-door sedan, 9 Robert John Adam 623. 9 Robert John Adam 623 still at the scene. The suspect driver is a male, white, approximately 65 years of age. Last seen walking on San Feliciano from the location.
So the X heads up to.
2185. Heading north, Halloween, possible EDW suspect 12026 Hoffman Street to the rear of the apartment complex in the alley next to the Big Five.
99. Wow. See?
To an unknown unit. The city is armed with a gun. It's code 5185 and RD 1583.
So you're telling me a 99-year-old's writing a new script for that new movie? Probably not. It's probably the rights, and he probably just gave them the rights, and they're going to go fuck it up, and I don't think it's okay. I have a saying when it comes to making remakes or second, sequels. If you don't do it within the first 4 years of the original coming out, I don't really care for it. There's not many sequels that took that long that ended up being good. I mean, there's a few. Star Wars. It took a long time for Star Wars to kick movies out in the back of the day. But I don't know if those are either sequels either. They're just, additions in the series. Single movies in a series. Yeah, Stinks is not good. He's got his little heart toys and he's asleep. Oh, baby. Oh, wow.
Anyone, just a suspect right now, 12629 Riverside Drive at Ashton Sherman Village. Inside the apartment complex on the 4th floor, suspect in the Mountain Hispanic black hat, black shirt with white graphics, black jeans, white shoes. possibly armed with a blue and black bolt cutter. No threats made. Code 2 incident 5195 RD969.
Trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Any temperature unit, screaming woman, 9037 Rathburn Avenue. Last year 15 minutes ago. Code 3, incident 5190 RD1785.
Screaming lady. Most remakes are disappointing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you keep them going right away, they do well. Like, look at Halloween. The first two Halloweens, they were good. The first one was fantastic, and the second one was pretty goddamn good too. Third, meh.
Suspects 2 male Hispanics, 30 to 40 years. Number 1 wearing a gray shirt and black pants. Number 2, no further description. FD staging for injuries. Code 2 incident 5197 RD666.
So, like I said, some movies, you know, they did really well, but I think it's because you put them out close. Like Austin Powers, they didn't wait long between each Austin Powers, right? They knew that it was a hit right away on the first one. So let's strike while the iron's hot. And they're all good, all three, right?
Suspect, male, black, white shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5199 RD1324.
No, I agree, Sulu. That's what I was saying, and that's why I liked this new Star Trek. But now Star Trek's doing what Star Wars is doing.
Ambulance battery, suspect just left 20052 Lawrence Street. Suspect left location on foot, unknown direction, male, black, 24 years, no further. Code 2 incident 5201 RD2129.
I don't know if I ever saw this Jeepers Creepers 2. I know I saw the first one. I don't know if I saw the second one. I can't remember. 3 is gross. Well, I mean, you know, further you get into the series, they tend to not get as good. But 3 was still funny. You know, a fat bastard and all that. Mini-Me. I mean, man, it was good. Because, again, they didn't wait long to put them out. They kept stamping them out. And that's the way you got to do it. If you wait 10 years, 15 years in between, it just doesn't have that luster anymore. You know, you got to strike where the iron's hot.
Any airship coming on, air unit coming on 77.
All right, what are we on, the hooker?
62nd and South Van Ness Avenue.
Let's see, we might be near the hookers.
All right.
Oh, there's one. Right there. We here. Look left and right, ladies and gents. The hookers are here. Shit, yeah, man. I'm fucking down. I'm down.
You're a whore.
I know.
Come on, bro. Let's get us some poontang.
I know. I'm looking, bro.
I'll suck your cock.
Dang, girl.
Hey, bring on the bitches.
Oh.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me right down there.
Tell you where the chicks are. Branded. Yep, that was fucking, what's her name? Bunny Lebowski. Suck your cock for $1,000.
I'll suck your cock for $1,000.
What was her name? It's Tara Reid, right? I think that's Tara Reid. She's the one that played Bunny Lebowski, right?
Sure. I'll just check with the boys down at the crime lab. They got 4 more detectives working on the case. They got us working in shifts.
Oh, that movie's a treasure trove. It really is. It's a fucking treasure trove of just fantastic drops.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
So many.
There's 3 adults arguing, banging on the doors.
Okay, you guys aren't privy to all the new shit, so, You mind if I do a J?
That fool lit up a J right at homie's house. Just straight blew out his house. You mind if I do a J?
You don't go out looking for a job dressed like that, do you? On a weekday?
He said, you don't go... I don't go out dressed like that in public on a weekday. Fucking great. Fucking nihilist, man. Goddamn rug peers.
They pee on your fucking rug?
Peed on my fucking rug.
That's right, dude. They peed on your fucking rug.
Fucking Walter pumping him up. That's right, dude. They peed on your fucking rug.
Over the line!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line. That's a foul.
I mean, there's just so many. It's a fucking treasure trove. Like, every single goddamn scene, there's something I could use in the show. Just every second. I mean, look. Get a molester call?
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months of Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old.
You know, fuck, whatever you want. I got it. Market zero, dude. I'm not fucking around. Say knob.
Whole world gone crazy! Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
Even 1943, possible kidnap suspect are now covered in Glennis, suspect vehicle to white truck, suspect amount black from the firearm, code 3 incident 5228, early 1915.
Kidnapping call.
Sheesh! Everyone, because you need to respond to all of it from 103rd, have your MSS
8-year-olds, dude. Oh, I got that.
When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a petter ass.
Oh, wait.
Sex offender with a record.
Oh, no, I don't have that, I thought. I thought I had that part. I probably said that's probably not what you want to put in the machine, dude.
Anyone from unit open window 17442 Lowell Street at the residence, code 2 incident 5233, early 1006.
Guy with a gun?
Perfectly calm, dude.
Yeah, waving the fucking gun around?
Suspect is parked next to an off-target location. Suspect vehicle. Physical SUV with several lights on top of it. Supposed to be a Ford Explorer 1990s model on a license plate. Front oversized tire has a chrome rim, and one of the rear tires looks like a spare tire. Suspect non-sonic. 40 to 50 years, left footed sweatshirt on off-road path. There was no gun seen. It's code 205-235, already 326.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
On 104.
We know it's his fucking homework, dude. We know it's his fucking homework. And we know it's your homework. Oh, this hat's hurting that fucking head. Put on this other hat. This fucking trucker hat in the back's like stiff. Fucking hurts.
44 North Concord Street. Jessica is the neighbor of now Hispanic, 40 years, blue long sleeve shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5243 9459.
Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted to see. Someone getting their shit towed up. We got the impound here. Impounded. Impounded. Oh, la, 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 la. The brain purge, how are you? Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I don't really care. Hopefully it's something that's going to take us all out. Put us out of our misery.
Mission Unit Implement this to 8014 Woodman Avenue, open 911 line, rapid SOS location, and code 5247, early 1999.
Yeah, I don't.
Within a vehicle, 12616 Dimple Avenue, Filigree, Ford Flex, the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 390, attempting to take keys away, code 5249, early 1915.
Yeah, I won't be doing that, Ashley. Then there won't be any more chase smoking scam for a whole year.
Suspect male, white, approximately 20 years of age, wearing a dark shirt, dark backpack, black pants, code 2 incident 525 early 1756.
Yeah, if I did that, then for a whole year, no smoking scam. Then you'd miss it. You'd miss Stinks. You'd miss me. You would. Jester, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Floody. Floody 126.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Jester. It's good to see you, Jester. Happy Friday.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Alright, let me, want to posted that last bowl, but it was the ending of the bowl anyways. Let's let this cool for a moment, and then we'll get back into the next round. I'll give you the post time, so that way I give you a few minutes to get ready for round 5. Round 5 coming up. So get your shit ready. Thank you, Ian, for giving a tier 1 sub to Justin Wilson. Justin Wilson.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Yessie. Uh-oh, we got another one here. She's getting pulled in there. All these pulls are like, thank God, thank you. Another one with no plate. Front plate. I like to see it. It's revolt. Everybody put no front plate. Just make sure you got a back one. Live Love, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. 1 AC. Welcome. Courtesy of Live Love Laugh.
Welcome.
There's another one. Oh boy. Oh shit, we got a hype train too. Shit, yeah. Hype train, let's go. Haven't had one of those in a while. I didn't catch it. What did I miss? Imelda, thank you. Imelda, welcome. Courtesy of Ian or Yessie. Justin Wilson is the chef. Like a famous chef, you're saying? Please forgive me for my ignorance. I am an ignorant fool. Live Love, thank you for giving another one to Comfy Kong.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Live Love Laugh. Sound drop you have for me. Oh, shit, where is it? Here it is.
I'm not just whistling digs, you know. I'm singing you a Bayou Serenade, I guarantee.
Sorry. Is that his name, Justin Wilson? I never knew, Ian. I just remember him as a kid. I guarantee. I love this. I love the commercials. They play him all the time here. He was fucking famous. Him and Cal Worthington and his dog Spot. Go see Cal. Go see Cal. Go see Cal. Everybody thought it was Pussy Cal, Pussy Cal, Pussy Cal, but it was Go see Cal. Go see Cal. Go see Cal. And he'd have like tigers and lions and fucking monkeys and zebras and all kinds of shit, like live ones, walking them down next to the car. It was crazy. Ian gave one to Paldia. Let's go, Paldia.
Welcome.
Oh man, is that your lady? She up in here? Found your unicorn, the Blue Ritz. Nice. Great stuff, huh? I'm good, Ash. How are you?
Inside the school, an location is from the Callis out of the parking lot. Monitor for additional 2 incident 5267 or the 1466.
There goes my buddy.
Central Island Unit 415 Mass, Coldwater, Canyon and Sherman Way, Coldwater, Canyon and Sherman Way. Running in and out of traffic eastbound Sherman Way towards the freeway, suspect in the mail unknown all beach clothing. Code 3, incident 5269 and already 1511. North Hollywood Unit, time identified.
Yep, he's done with us for now. Turn off his camera too. Oh, he went to go drink some water or something. Go to the restroom. Time for him to take a pee. Pee pee. I got to pee pee. One for Stinks, too. He gifted one to Stinks. How are you? Hold on. How are you? There's nobody named Stinks in here. How are you gifting that? How are you doing that? Thank you, Ian.
Welcome.
To Stinks. Meow. Oh, he has a front plate. He was hiding it over here. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. He was hiding it. You can gift subs to people not in here. You can search the name. Huh. I don't know. So you know now also, Ian, that you can, because you're sub, you can rewind now on Twitch. We're at level 2. Level 2 in the hype train. 226 left. 25% through. So yeah, now they announced it today, I guess. But someone was saying you have to be a sub. So if you sub, you can rewind on the channel. But if you're not a sub, then I guess you can't rewind. Which I think is odd. They should just let people fucking rewind. And that's the problem with Twitch. Just like us streamers, like they held us to this thing where, okay, well, if you want to stream them on the platform, you can't stream other places. If you want your deal. So I was like, fuck it, I don't care about your deal. I'm just going to go everywhere. And now they realized how much it hurt them, and now they don't care, and they let everybody just stream everywhere. So, yeah, it's just dumb. I don't understand their thought process a lot over there at Twitch. They don't make the best moves. And you ask everybody, everyone's ads revenue is hurting. They have an ad apocalypse going over there where everybody's leaving now because they know they're not getting anything for their money. Nobody gives a shit about the ads. So,
Can you get unit better? Pacific now 1351 East 55th Street, Pacific now Sonic White Shirt, Dark Shorts, Coach 5280, already 1375.
Jeffrey Epstein got one. Welcome, Jeffrey.
Welcome.
Thank you, Ian. Oh, Ash Queen, you got one.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Ian. Ash is now part of the fam officially. What we get here? Valerie R, thank you for the dono, Valerie. It's a nice dono. Happy Friday.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Well, 7 minutes left.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Only got 7 minutes left. But happy Friday, early Saturday. Twitch is whack as fuck. Well, I mean, you got to branch out, though. Mystery. I don't want to pigeonhole people like, oh, it's YouTube or nothing, man. You just can't see it if it ain't on YouTube. It doesn't make sense. These sites don't help you. Unless you're, some big golden goose, then they do. But a nobody streamer like me, they ain't helping you at all. In fact, they're harming you. They're censoring the shit out of you, shadow banning you. So it's to our advantage, to our best, deal to go and stream everywhere. So be seen everywhere. Fist fight at the party. Oh boy.
Members to Malasonic and their 20s, number 1 black hooded sweatshirt, light colored jeans, number 2 white t-shirt, light colored jeans, suspect vehicle, black Mercedes sedan 2009 to 2010 on a license plate left on Broadway for 36th Street. Approximately 15 minutes ago, weapon used, bodily force, no other weapons seen. That's code 205-285, ready 1341.
Gang call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a
a robbery there.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Let's share. We got a frog emoji. Frog. Why can't it be like Peppy? I want Peppy. Thank you again, Valerie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. Choo choo. We got us a frog. That's what they gave us. Like, look at the frog emoji they gave us. Like, really? That's what we earned? Like, you might as well have sent me a pencil eraser that said Twitch on it or something. They'd both be just as useful.
Passing Francisco, suspect male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, long black hair in a ponytail, black shirt and jeans. All their comments, code 2, incident 5289, RD 151.
I mean, I fucking love Peppy. Why are you gonna give me some Timu frog? Why don't you give me Peppy? That's the frog that everybody likes. I fucking love that guy. I still haven't got me a shirt. I need to get myself a fucking Peppy shirt. But the sucky part is I want to wear it here and I can't. So, but I guess I can have one for my everyday purposes. Where did he go? Where's Bugs Bunny gone? He's still there, ain't he? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there's the Tagger Tower. Tagger Tower. Haunted.
Residents under construction, suspects are male, black, early to the 30s, white shirt, black shorts, black backpack. Last seen on the east side of property, code 275-286, ID 1269.
Straight haunted, Holmes. It looks like it's haunted. This big old monstrosity that's never going to get finished. It's been sitting like this for over 5 years. Unfinished. Should have been done 5-6 years ago now. And it'll never get finished.
Southwest unit, ADW suspect just left 4433 3rd Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, blue shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Toyota Tacoma, unknown license plate. Physically assaulted here with a black handgun. It's code 205-297 and RD 392.
No, he's not banned on YouTube. Don't listen to him, Michelle. He's just an idiot. No, I can't wear it because of the green screen. There's a green screen behind me. That's how you can see all this. So if I wear anything that's green or yellow, which he's all green, right? Frog. You won't see it. So it'll just be like a hole in my chest. Thank you, Gigi Ellen.
Outside, on the roof of school building.
But you're in Twitch.
One light color clothing, jumping from the rooftop onto the short.
Wario! 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 Ooh!
Any entry unit, racing vehicles, Heston and Gilbert Avenue, 2 vehicles, racing up and down, Big Donuts, Boulder Dart, 1 vehicle, Big BMW, no further, go to, incident 5305, ready 1705.
Old stink Wario.
CNN, 415 group fight, lesson and White Oak. Approximately 10 persons fist fighting. I don't know if any injuries. It's close to incident 530-40-1756.
NJGB, this is called a DUI checkpoint. Look at his tinted window. Oh, it looks tinted. Maybe it's not. It's dark. But she ain't got no front plate. She definitely hit something in the front. One light isn't working. No front plate. There's already 2 tickets. Well, it can be, NJ. It absolutely can be. I personally don't think that these things do that much good. I mean, I know what they'll say. You know, hey, taking one drunk driver may save lots of, lives. So even if we only got one a night, But when you really look at the cost of it overall, and again, DUI is also a very big, a money-making endeavor for them, right? It's like 10, 12 grand for a fucking DUI. So you rack up 3-4 of those, you've paid for everybody tonight, that's for sure. Made the streets, I guess, a little safer, right? I just don't think they should be able to do the. Oh, she's going in there. I don't think that, and again, they may be sending her in there for equipment violations, saying, hey, well, she doesn't have a front plate, her fucking headlight doesn't work. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't be able to stop them for that. and give them a ticket for that. I get a normal violation. You're just on the street. We're going along and you pull me over. I get that. But this is kind of, you know, is different. And I think they're done for the night also. Which is odd. Shooting. So, like, why be done now, right? When happy hour, last call, hour and a half from now. Right, so an hour and a half from now is last call. So I would say, why don't we wait until then? That's when you're going to see most of the drunks. You know? But I'm willing to bet says they're closing up shop. They probably got enough. They've got their quota for the night. So, yeah. Yep, they are definitely closing up shop. There's the DUI team right there. Oh, they lit up the tunnel. They lit up the tunnel for you. How much did that cost us? Was it $400 to light that up? Just the entrance of the tunnel? How much did that cost us? Fuck. Idiots. Just virtual signaling morons. I want to see if the other end's even lit up. Or is it literally that we spent a couple $100 to light up the first 20 feet of this tunnel? I'm willing to bet that's what it is. That at the end of this tunnel, there'll be nothing. Let's see. Nope, nothing. So we wasted our money to light up the first 20 feet of this tunnel. Like that's what we do here when we're billion plus in debt. Just wild. Fucking wild. Constant waste. Shooting off a Gaffy. Boy, San Pedro getting hot. The Pedro.
Lily Avenue, Conduct Fraternity House. Website 5 miles, female, physically fighting, 15. And then the injuries could change that 15, I just sent it to 65.
Yeah, you know what they did? They had to dig up the copper, well, where the copper goes in the bridge. Oh, Lance is done for the night. Shout out to Lance. So what they did is now they're encasing it in concrete. Completely.
Sherman Way and Woodlake between the Woodlake and Flat. Vehicle the black Audi Q7, license plate Frank George 52, Charles 59. Frank George 52, Charles 59 with lights off, rushing the bike lane in the street. Put to incident 17 RD 2133.
You know, and good luck getting to the conduit if there's an issue. See, that's how they do it. Instead of just being tough on crime and catching these people, that's what they do. Waste millions to do that. Trishy, thank you so much. Happy Saturday to you. Now that it's 5 minutes in. Saturday. Thank you, Trishy. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Looks like we have a car accident here with Bravo Street Media. Hopefully that car didn't flip. I don't think so. It doesn't. The top looks alright. They just ran off the road, maybe. Good old Ford junk. I'm Candido's nemesis. In his mind. Not in mine. I care less. I remember he was screaming and yelling about us or You having all these people call me. I said, man, you're the one putting your number out there to the whole world. What did you think was going to happen? The people that hate me are going to call you on my behalf. You know what I mean? And not by my doing. They're going to say it's by my doing. So, yeah. Word to the wise, people. When you're on live internet or television, don't give out your phone number or your address. It's not a good idea. Well, unless you want to get prank calls all day. Yeah, they just painted that whole tunnel, right, Ellen? Whole thing got fucking painted a couple weeks back, and literally like a few hours after it got painted, it got fucking bombed. What are they looking at? I don't see anybody there. It looks like a bunch of trash in the field. Garbage in the field. Little basura. Basura. Trash. Little trash.
Okay, so bringing up over 255 03 Orville Avenue at the scene of a large party from location of the trees. It's number 1 mile block, right
Okay.
with a bunch of black mask number 2 mile
Is it 5 or 6? 6, right? No, 5.
No weapons seen.
It's 5.
27 ready 2172.
There's a Waymo dead ahead. These kids partying out here? Maybe they got in a fight or something? Someone got stabbed or something? Who knows? Awful lot of cops for it to be just a car accident or something. Could be like Inspiration Point right here. Y'all come to make out. 5 right
Oh, you guys code 42703 South Capital Street. No evidence of shooting. Making a quarter with the guns 170 East 11th Street at a warehouse party. This is a vehicle, a white Ford Honda. Number 2 is a black Ford Honda, 5.5 miles Hispanic. 100 comments, code 2732 497.
Back. Alright, you back, Cat? Alright, let's get you back in here. Everybody wants to see you. There he is. Full loaf mode.
Frequency 4415 for the gun 317. 3170 East 11th Street at a warehouse party.
Full on loaf. 5's coming up right now, Sean. The bag's filling. Can you guys hear the bag fill? Can you hear that? Like the machine and... I'm sure you guys can. Probably not loud, but I'm sure you can hear it. Beep, beep. Come on.
Traffic, Century and Western, code 335 NRD 1283.
Car wreck. Alright, let's get into it, ladies and gents. Time for
Round 5. Cookie!
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
Smoke.
I smoke 2 joints and then I smoke 2 joints and then I smoke 2 more. You can hear it, yeah. I figured. It's probably not too loud, but I think the crinkle of the bag's louder than the roar of the engine or whatever.
Female mental illness, 9910 Gloria Avenue. See that appear will direct to subject, the daughter, 17 years, she has Hispanic, curly hair, white shirt, black pants. Spoke to incident 38 and already 7259.
I smoke 2 joints and then I smoke 2 joints and then I smoke 2 more. Fuck that guy.
Any foothill unit, 1230 Victor, 9770 San Fernando Road. Alarm company observes 2 vehicles.
Got a crime scene
one is
up
a
here.
white pickup truck driver is a male, white wearing a black hat, all black clothing. Additional vehicles, a semi truck. Code 2, Lieutenant 41, RD 1664.
it, my bag of puff. Everybody got one of these? TSV got one. Bravo Street Media got one. Everybody got one but me. Chase Brewer. I'm watching him. He's going to a chase. He's going mildly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Van? So if he's going, he ain't going too quickly. Well, Madison, yes and no. They have discretion. I get you. I get it. They are law enforcement officers. They are there to enforce the law, not make it. I get it. You know, but some things like we were talking earlier, like window tint, right? Plenty of cops that have window tint. It's against the law. They shouldn't have it. Like, if I can't have it, they shouldn't have it. Right? It's only fair. You know what I mean? And I'm sure they're going to make the discretionary call to not give themselves a ticket. So I just think, in some senses, they are more lenient. Like I said, you have light window tint, they're probably not going to bog you. Even though it is illegal. Even light tint is illegal. But they'll probably say, you know what, you're not being a jackass or whatever, so I'm going to let you go. You shouldn't have it. Maybe you should take it off. But here's your license back, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's all. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And that's all I say. That's it. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. And I think that things like window tint and not having a front windshield should be, a front windshield, front license plate should be, something that, that is your choice. But I get it, with the license plates, I identify a car that's hit and run or something. I get it. I try to look at it in every angle. You know what I mean? I look at it fair and objectively. I just don't want to drill holes in my fucking bumper. That's really what it boils down to. And I'm sure there's plenty of cops that roll around with no front plate because they know they ain't going to get in trouble for it either. Right? I don't think a cop's going to give another cop a ticket for that unless that cop has a beef with that cop. Then, yeah. Yeah, no windshield. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I mean, there's dudes rolling around with no doors on their like Honda Accords now. You see a 4-door Honda Accord with no doors, and they put a little chain, like literally a chain, like almost like you wear around your neck, and chain around so you don't just fly out. And they don't pull them over. I see them on the freeway from time to time. Fools, that's like a new trend. Just take all your doors off your car. I mean, it's kind of odd. You know what I mean? It's like having a Jeep, right? A Jeep sometimes doesn't have doors, right? I think they look at it the same way. So I'm going to guess this was a shooting. Because they wouldn't be looking like this if it was a stabbing, I don't think. So I'm guessing this was a shooting call. Somebody was shot here, and they're looking for casings. They don't want people stomping around in the crime scene except for them. I'm thinking that's what it is. And I would be willing to bet, says the view you have here. Oh, what am I talking about? You guys are watching the other one, sorry. Yeah, I think this is a shooting scene. And look at the view you have from up there. Right? It's probably like a little hangout for the kids. It's Friday night. One kid fought another kid. Maybe someone pulled out a gun and shot. So yeah, they're looking on the ground. Usually don't do that for stabbings. I'm looking for shell casings. You out, Ernie? All right, have a good weekend, Ern. Hopefully your favorite football team wins on Sunday. Those Dolphins.
Any Southwest unit, possible battery in progress, 4218, south of a month drive. Got 2 incidents, 67 and RG 391.
Ladas? Yeah, the little Russian cars. Yeah. Unless you're a baller. You're a baller Russian. Or you're into some shady shit. They all got the nice Benzes and all that shit. Alright, so... See? So we're... Maybe casings right there. There's 2. That way people don't step on them. Look for more casing. So yeah, looks like we probably have a good shooting here in Bakersfield. Bravo Street Media, right on top of it. Man, where is everybody tonight? No Califield tonight. No Scott tonight. No Dad's Gone Live tonight. A lot of people took the night off. Well, not that they're not allowed to. Just figured it's funny. But all maybe they got some big plans for Saturday. I don't think anybody's dead, Sharon. I don't see any bodies. I think that kid was shot that we saw sitting down. Probably.
Street is now vandalism just occurred. Additional PR calls indicated suspect in a white BMW, unknown make or model, on the license plate, broke the window to a ticket location, refused to provide further and disconnected. Still code 205 40 1756.
So yeah, guessing they took the kid that was shot to the hospital while they look for the shell casings in this crime scene. Get the detectives out here because it is attempted murder. You know. So there's that. There's that. What's up, Rio Verde? What's up, Kyle?
Rally traffic units, ambulance traffic, 1010 Glen Oaks, 1010 Glen Oaks, 3 and 1068 or D1564. Rally traffic units, Hannah,
Another car wreck. So many. So goddamn many. Nobody can drive no more. Yeah, actually, I don't I don't watch college football too much. But I know it gets serious. I've gone to a couple UCLA Bruin games. That was fun.
Business range, exactly specific left. There's a spring and so at the parking structure, created spring, suspect, PR with a gun, suspect, vehicle to gray Conti IC 6, 6 Frank, X-ray David 743, 6 Frank, X-ray David 743, left 15 of the TC, there's no injuries. In case of 71, I did 150.
Another car wreck? Jeez. Every 2 seconds. But yeah, I like going to the college games because those young college kids, man, it's you can feel the vibe. It's different. It's so much more lively. Just is. It's really it's popping. It's more popping than an NFL game, I feel. You know, it's like the difference between going to a Lakers and a Clippers game. The Clippers game's more lively. Feel like you're at a club. Feels younger. You know, everybody's too cool for school and staring at stars during the Laker game. You know, the mood is different. So I feel like it's that way with college football going in person, you know. Kids are all fucking ripped. Fucking 19, 20-year-olds completely just trashed walking around a 12-pack. Ay, ay, ay. I shouldn't even be drinking. Damn. Dazed and confused football, yeah. They bring a good vibe, you know. They're young. Like the band too. You know, you don't get that with NFL. You don't get the band. You know, you get music pumping and watching the cheerleaders, and that's fun. That's nice. Everybody likes to see some pretty cheerleaders, right? But nothing like the actual band. And you know, UCLA is as good as their band might be. Certainly not like Ohio State or some of these other schools that have incredible marching bands. Like their whole shit is all about the band. You know? So you guys definitely got us on that too. You know? Like there's nothing like Ohio State. What they're doing is next level shit. Fucking Buckeyes. It's weird. USC has taken over LA this year. Agree, NBA. What do you mean? I don't understand. Weird. USC has taken over LA. In basketball, Sean? I mean, you know, they every once in a while have a good player come through. I mean, who was the last good NBA drafted player that went to USC? Evan Mobley? Say Mobley. He's doing pretty well in Cleveland. I mean, I'm not going to... Fucking LeBron's kid is no good. I mean, he might have been more famous for the moment because of who his dad is. He certainly is no Evan Mobley. That's for sure. And UCLA is the better the better basketball school. USC's better at football. You know, USC's also, I mean, UCLA is really good at baseball too. They're a baseball basketball school. Not football. Well, I mean, look, isn't UCLA, the Bruins are already 0-3. They lose to like fucking New Mexico or somebody. Like, they're just not good. They're not good at football. The last good UCLA quarterback was fucking Troy Aikman. We're talking 1991 or something. Like, you got to go that far back. I think the next best one is maybe Brett Hundley. He was all right for a moment with the Packers, and I don't even think he's in the league anymore, Brett Hundley. I don't know. Maybe he's on a practice squad. I don't know. There hasn't been Josh Rosen. He was garbage. They don't, when it comes to football, the Bruins are not top-notch. I hate to say that, because I root for them in football, but they don't win. They just don't win. You know, USC is a football factory. But all fairness to UCLA, USC puts a lot of more football players in the NFL, but a lot of them are garbage, especially the quarterbacks. Well, the defensive players, top-notch, almost all of them. They'll get a good receiver every once in a while. I'll give them that, and maybe a good running back. But 99% of their quarterbacks are garbage. Are garbage. I mean, the last one, what was Caleb Williams? He went number 1 overall. I don't think he's terrible, but I don't think he's great. I think he's gotten better. He was worse, and he's gotten better with a little bit of time, which, you know, is expected. You can't just be great right away. You know, you're playing with men now. You're not the man amongst boys. You're the boy amongst men now. So that's the problem. Got to grow up a little, get stronger. Right? Charles White. You guys are going far back. Come on, Jack. Got to go that far back. Come on. Now, again, they have plenty of great Pro Bowler defensive players. Defensive players.
Possible attempt suicide at 5900 West Center Drive, 5900 West Center Drive in apartment 671. Here heard a
It is, William.
subject, female unknown, screaming in distress.
Thank you, Jack of Blades.
Code 3 incident 89 RD 1467. Pacific unit damage identify.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that, Jack, the banana ball thing. I heard about it.
Education occurred 245
South Main Street.
Stolen car?
Take care of your location. Vehicle taken with a 2021 Black Mitsubishi Outlander Sport with partial floor to plate of 8 Queen King. It's code 296 3135.
Alright, stolen car there.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Dang, Dong. Why'd you take it? Thank you, Jack. Working on 2 models. A battleship and an F-35C. Nice. Yeah, I was watching this dude. I don't remember his name on YouTube. He's really good at that. He'd start from the box. Like literally tear open the box. Get all the parts going and show you, you know, taking little Dremel drills and filing shit down and sanding. And the painting was great. Like when he got to the paint stage. He made some incredible models. So many people are really good at that. You know. Sorry, you're a big fan of Skeens. Well, what did he have? A 500 year this year. I mean, I'll give it to him. He's still a great pitcher, but he's on a team that just can't get any run support. He's going to continue to lose until he gets out of Pittsburgh. Mariota? Yeah, I mean, he's still, you know, doing it, right? Play for the Redskins or something like that. Oh, no, sorry, Commanders. He's still doing it. I mean, it's hard to keep your job in the NFL. I mean, he was a top pick, him and Jameis Winston, right? Those were the 2 big picks that year for quarterback. And who had the better career? I'm guessing you'd say Winston. I mean, neither of them really did anything. So, yeah.
Any unit domestic violence 1011 East Adams Boulevard. Suspect returned back to location, refusing to leave apartment. It's code 2 incident 114 RD 1323.
Another domestic.
Information on incident 114 RD 1323.
Yeah, Terry. Right. I don't know what AXN's got. He got something over here. I don't know what's going on. A car fire, maybe? I don't see any smoke, though. What's going on here? Maybe there was a trash fire on the other side of these cars. Wouldn't doubt it. Homeless encampment fires. The more stoned you get, the better your camo gets. Well, I think because you're focusing, dancing. You know, depending on the weed you're smoking, it really can get you just really focused on what you're doing. And you just shut everything else out. You know?
Hi, Nick, code 4955 Fedora Street, North of the Southway.
I think painting's relaxing, too. I mean, to watch some of these real builders make the models, it's wild to see the crazy models that they're doing, too. They're not doing these little bullshit starter models. They're doing some crazy shit. Maybe there was a fire in the bed of the truck. Somebody threw something in there just to be a dick. Be willing to bet. Just some asshole walking by decided to throw it in some hard-working dude's truck bed. What's up, Pac? I need a man, laugh out loud. I could have one, but I'm too mean. That's a lot of the problems, Ash. A lot of ladies are too. Some are too superficial. Some are too angry. I don't know. Man. And then what's crazy is, Ashley, you gotta know. You know what men love? Someone who's nice to them. I don't think, especially men that are super successful, they don't want the challenge. The challenge is at work every day. They want to come home to a nice, beautiful lady that's nice to them.
Next to a white, large, unknown type van, and license plate
It is packed.
12432 Adam 4. So it's 130
So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You want it's simple shit. Men are really simple. Oh, women always say, "Oh, they're so complicated." No, we're quite simple. We're fucking simple as can be. We're not complex like women. You know, a lot of times ladies tend to overthink things. You know, they're very cerebral. They're bright. You know, they're inquisitive. So they use their mind, and it just makes them run wild sometimes. Men don't like work that way.
Screaming Woman, 7600 Beverly Boulevard, 7600 Beverly Boulevard, Pan Pacific Park, near the baseball field, near 3rd Street, possibly in the parking structure, code 3 incident 133RD 720.
Screaming lady? How's she doing at Pan Pacific Park at night? The fuck you doing there? That's it. So yeah, simple as shit. That's all I'm saying. Just treat us nice. Don't be mean. Because you think it's gonna turn us on, because it isn't.
There's a large crowd at the location. Additional incident 129.
That's really it. I mean, we're that simple. It's just that simple. So easy. Nice and attractive. That's really it. And they don't give a shit what you do for a living. They don't care if you're the CEO of fucking Twitter or you know, you work at Denny's. They don't care. They really don't. A lot of times we are, Bick. But women can be the same.
Shooting 3804 South Broadway. 3804
Shooting?
South Broadway. Code 3
Shooting, not far from him. Shooting just a kid. Doing it after dark. Oh yeah. You disagree, Tonya? Well, you can. You're right. I mean, in any relationship, I feel like it has to start with attraction. You have to be attracted to the person. If you don't have attraction, physical attraction to somebody, I mean, it's really tough to get past that. I really do believe that. So there's got to be at least a glimmer. There's got to be something they like about you physically. They might, really like your inside, and just like you a little bit on the outside, but then they learn to love you because you're so good inside that it really doesn't matter if you're not their perfect, Prince Charming outside. Damon, men can be users too. Of course they can. Absolutely. I know plenty of dudes that are handsome guys that just fuck women and spend their money. But the women put up with it. So, whose fault is it? Right? They absolutely can. You're absolutely right. But, if people are willing to put up with it, then that's what they're going to do. I won't put up with it. That's just my thing. I've been there and done that. I'm done with all that crap in my life. So, yeah. I work hard enough doing 3 different jobs in life. I don't want to have to work with my relationship too. I want it to flow easy. because we just click.
146 NRD 266. Head back around 4025 South Main Street. Specifically explained on all black shirt, blue jeans with a red stripe. It's code 210 141 either. You can do it.
Another domestic.
It's not worth fighting.
Sorry, Evelyn. Maybe some other time in life, right?
Just
Just not now.
Suspect around 548 South Spring Street near the parking lot on 5th Street. Male, black or Hispanic, black or sweater, gray sweats with a white stripe, spray paint on the wall. Code 207 148 8154.
Right, a tagger. You can cook too? Shit, yeah. I mean, all those little attributes are awesome too. We'll go to Chow right here on the corner. Best place. So, yeah. You need a sugar mama? Well, there's plenty out there, Mark. That's what I'm saying. So I was agreeing with Ashley. Men can absolutely be users just like women. But let's be honest, I think you tend to see more women users than you do men. Why? Because women can get away with it. They play men like a fiddle a lot of times. Oh, look at the encampment. Look at all the trash on this left side. Holy fuck. Just wild. And again, like Vic said, men are dumb. Well, a lot of times they are. They make stupid decisions. They know the girl doesn't like them. They spend the money anyways. Like the people that go to strip clubs. 2 versus 5? Sheesh! That sounds fair. So yeah, I mean, if you think any of those women give a fuck about any of the dudes they're dancing for, you gotta be kidding yourself. They don't. They're there to make your money. They love your money. So, yeah. You cook well? Yeah, it's always a great attribute. I think there's a lot of good men cooks and women. You know, I personally know how to cook. I wouldn't consider myself a good cook. I mean, I cook steak and lamb and chicken and all the stuff that normal people eat, vegetables, rice, all that shit. I mean, am I gonna make a fucking 6-course meal with some baked goods at the end? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not it. I don't need no hookup master. I do fine alone. If I wanted a girlfriend, I'd have one. I don't want one. And trust me, if I had a girlfriend, it would be a lot tougher to do smoking skin. Because one thing women require is time. They require time. Relationships require time. And women like to spend time with you, right? They don't want to sit there while you play video games. They may, to put up with it. You know, they may put up with it because they love you. It's the only time they get to spend with you while you have your fucking headset on and your joystick in your hand playing fucking Call of Duty for 6 hours while she's sitting next to you. So, yeah. Sharon, and we probably would never meet. I mean, you're all the way in Australia or something. I'm not flying 16 hours. That's for sure. That's a long distance relationship for sure. You apologize for what? Oh, don't apologize, Emily. Don't listen to him. Don't let him get you mad. I need a translator? My mouth getting that bad that you can't translate my English? God damn. I know my shit was fucked up, but I figured people at least know what I'm saying. Am I sounding like Jeffrey Briegel? Gonna put my teeth in when I speak? There's another Waymo. There's one right there in the left-hand turn pocket. There's at least 2. See, Damon, that would be a buy for me. What do you mean a buy? why you're single? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, it would, Eric. I couldn't do that beforehand. Helicopter's right there. See it?
Dark blue Adidas shirt, black pants. Stop location. Code 201 1555.
Okay, there's a change additional on your battery suspect 6206 Tahanga Avenue. Clear code 5 better location at 6213 Tahanga Avenue. Incident 104.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. You know, you can always spice things up. Things change, hopefully for the better for you. You know, and that's the tough, rocky road of a relationship or a marriage. It's tough to keep things spicy sometimes. Sometimes people, I won't want to say they fall out of love, but they want a spark of some sort of just, I don't know, something different for a moment. But then a lot of people then break up, and they realize, wait a minute, the grass isn't as green as I thought it was on this side, and they regret it. So you're lucky you found somebody. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Ashley. Okay.
Blue jeans, soft hair on the arm, no front. 162 and already 14, 51.
I mean, at least in this day and age, you know, there's so many women gamers now. You know, 20 years ago, I wouldn't have said that. Not as many. Now there's tons. Millions. We wait for him to get there. So the camera rock gets to
Attack investigation 11666 Burbank Boulevard, Tuesday in front wearing a pink correction, wearing pink clothing. On our comments with 167 ready 1647.
I give you the ick. I give the ladies the ick. Right, what's going on here? Is this the warehouse party that someone brought the gun to? I mean, it looks kind of like a warehouse. Awful lot of cops. A lot of firefighters. What's going on here, man? Man down. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know. Looks like some of them. Maybe a shelter of some sort. I don't know. Quite know what it is.
Hey, that's up to you. Traffic 71888
Oh yeah, I missed even what you said, Emily. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I missed. I'm sorry. It's still going kind of quick. See, there you go, Mark. Missy Lynn's already available. See, more fish out there right there, Mark. There you go. Looks like we got somebody getting it.
Domestic violence 12035 Osborne Street, apartment 3. Suspect is the husband, no further. 0174 or 1633.
Another domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
See, it loves a battlefield. Pat Benatar, she told you. Fucking it's a battlefield out there, man. There we go. Oh, for sure, Master. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, they have the ability to do a lot more than us, for sure. Smoking Tinder? Yeah, we're gonna do like a smoke and scan dating game and shit. Oh no, wait, that was the Newlywed Game. What's up, Pete? Good morning. How are you, buddy? Enjoying that tea. Get you a muffin and a tea. Lowered expectations. Well, I mean, you don't want to do that either. You don't want to just settle, but sometimes you're unrealistic. You know, a lot of times, you know, what some people want is unrealistic. I want him 25 years old. He's got to be over 6'2". He's got to be 180 pounds or less. He's got to have a washboard abs. He's got to make $1 million a year and drive a really nice car. I mean, you're talking about less than 1% of the world right there.
Vehicle is a great Fiat four-door. No other traffic collision. Down the table in the opposite lane. Go to the 181 or 2036.
So that's all I'm saying. And I think, you know, especially with women, the way they think completely changes after like 40, 45. They're not the same woman they were. Not physically, not mentally. I think they change a lot. What they wanted when they were a younger woman changes. They don't really want that anymore. They want a nicer man. They'd like to settle down. Sometimes it's harder to find that. You know what I mean? And it's a tough deal when, I mean, think about this. Like, you know, if somebody constantly licked your ass all day, you know, you're wanted, you're loved, and all of a sudden you get older and that kind of goes away. It's tough to deal with.
Four-door sedan, unknown make or model, older model, unknown license plate suspect, male was seen forcing a female into the vehicle and physically assaulting her. Semi-traditional, incident 187 already plus 24.
So I just think, you know, things change, their wants change, you know, but it's also because of the attention they get all the time. Constant attention when they're younger. Every 2 minutes, a guy's saying something, hitting on them, saying something nice to them, you know. So it can fuck with your head. Then all of a sudden things change and maybe you're not as pretty anymore or whatever, and maybe not as fit anymore, and then that starts to decline, and then it plays a mental role. You start to think, well, am I less of a person because people don't pay attention to me like they used to when I was in my 20s or 30s? You know, so it's you know, it can be difficult to deal with. I think that's a lot of reason why.
Any Central unit, DPA just occurred.
Stolen car.
Figueroa Street in front of the Panda Express. Dude here in front is wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Vehicle taken with a white port. No license. Has TC damage on the passenger door. Last seen approximately 3 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 191 and RC 132.
Stolen car.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I think that's another reason why a lot of times, you know, women can end up, you know, leaving their spouse. You know, they kind of get bored of their husband or boyfriend. It's not doing what they want, so they speak. They feel like it's a dead-end relationship. Then they ruin their relationship. They go off with some young trainer because they can, because they still, you know, are pretty, you know, and attractive to somebody who's younger. And they think that that's going to work, and then they find out the younger guy is just like they thought he'd probably be. Isn't what I thought it was. Then they ruin the relationship they worked so hard to get for a quick fling. And I think they're chasing one thing, and it's not that dude's dick. They're chasing the attention. I really believe that. Because think about it, women go a long time a lot of times without sex. You know, a lot of times they'll go years, so they don't give a fuck. It's not that big of a deal. You know? I think the attention is a big deal. It's nice to be wanted, whether you're male or female. You know, and I think, you know, as you're younger, you get a lot of that, and it only usually increases, and then all of a sudden it starts to teeter off, and then it really slows down, and then you think to yourself, well, why am I not getting the attention that I used to get? Well, of course, it's not always true, Ashley. Of course, there's always, one-offs here or there, of course. But I think that's a big deal with it. I really believe they're chasing attention more than another dick. That's just my opinion. But that, yeah. Because it's, a lot of times when you break up, a woman's got somebody right away. If they already didn't have them to begin with, right? A lot of times you don't have that. Now, is there sometimes where the guy breaks up and he's got a side girl? Absolutely. That happens too. It does. Thank you, Jack. Happens both ways. But I think it happened more way with a woman. Why? Because women control most of the time. Like somebody said here, the women are doing the picking, not the men. The women pick who they want to be with, not the men. Weird ass party. Something's going on over here. You got all the stringers rolling around. These two guys right here. There's Jason, I think. Companionship? Yeah, well, of course it's about companionship too. Women love that. Thank you, Jack. I get a feeling we're both watching the same podcast. Well, maybe we are, Jack. Sometimes I watch a lot of different things. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Look, it's got a door, straight door on there. Got a straight shack with a door and everything, bro. So awesome. Another transient call?
And they stink.
Well, again, I'm not talking to you, Ashley. I'm just talking in general. You're hearing what I'm saying and comparing it to yourself. Don't do that. Just hear my words and listen to them objectively. That's what I'm saying. Don't be hurt because I'm not talking to you directly. That's what I'm saying. Or anybody in here directly. I'm just speaking in general. In the general sense. For men and women. I don't think I'm that far off. I really don't. I really, really don't. But look how dirty and dark it is. None of these lights are working. The only lights that are working are on the buildings because they're forced to waste power to keep their buildings lit up all night. They're all hunting. Something's going on. They're looking. So yeah, just please don't be offended by what I'm saying. Any of you. All right, another battery domestic violence call. Am I talking to Tom? No, Tom ain't even in here. I ain't seen Tom tonight. I don't even know if Tom working. All right, so let's do this. Post time for around. It's either 6 or 7, but I want to say it's 6. What it is, just water.
Telling you this code for 18500 from away.
See, there you go. See, Sin agrees. I mean, again, I'm not here to, do the echo chamber thing either, I mean, everybody's going to feel the way they feel. We've all had different experiences.
Pacific and 17th, it's Stanley's Liquor Store. Suspect number 1 is, occurred approximately 20 minutes ago. Suspect number 1 is in a male Hispanic, 16 years, green jacket, black sweat. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 16 years, black jacket, black sweat. Suspects were last seen towards Gaffney on foot. Additional vehicle with a black 2008 Chevrolet
I don't.
Tahoe.
No way, Ashley.
Suspects pointed.
I agree with everything but that last sentence. No way.
Information on incident 222 and RD 563.
In fact, you need to sit in divorce court and tell me about that. See how many guys get reamed. Just letting you know from a man's perspective. Just like I could never know from a woman's perspective, I'm telling you about knowing from the man's perspective. The Crucible and whatever are my... I don't really watch the whatever stuff, but the Crucible I do watch. I mean, Andrew's pretty good, and I've watched him a few times on the whatever stuff, but I don't know. Those girls are just, young and confused sometimes, but we all are young and confused. It's a part of going through life. That's how you find yourself. You live, spread your wings, you figure out what's wrong and what's right, and what's good for you and what's not, in my opinion. Yeah, and I'm sure, Ashley, I'd be willing to bet, says if you were in there, you weren't the one paying the money for the kids. I'd be willing to bet. Be willing to bet, says usually the man is the one getting reamed in that sense. Is it always that way? No, because I've seen a few where women were completely shocked when the judge said, "Oh well, yeah, you're gonna get the $1,500 a month." She's like, "See, you're gonna give me 15? No, you're paying him $1,500 a month." Wait, what? I've seen it.
Central unit, ambulance attempt to apply 710 Top Broadway, 710 Top Broadway, apartment 102. Subject is a female, 29 years, on the knife, code 3 incident 224 RD 163.
Another attempt suicide. Damn it, there's another Waymo right in front of us. Don't tell me. I'm telling you, 5 years from now, there's no more Uber drivers. All Waymo, all Uber, fucking fully autonomous cars. Well, again, Ashley, that's not a good thing, and that's sad, and no man or woman should do that to their child. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate that you're in that situation, But you learned from it, right? Not to be around these folks anymore. Live and we learn, as they say.
Team Southwest Unit 44, suspect there now.
Petty theft.
4001 Cocoa Avenue, apartment 14, code 202-235, RD 362.
East Los Altos out. What's he up to? He's walking in downtown. He was probably over there. I'll keep an eye on him and see what he's up to. He goes over to the federal place. We'll check him out.
590 Town Housing and 590 Town Housing is suspect vehicle for black Hummer. Is to the rear of the location in the alley. Suspect male, black clothing, bold. No victims down. Suspect on 3390. Summon for additional incidents to 39 or 13
I'll have her paying me. I don't need anybody to pay for me. I'm happy with what I have. There's nothing I need right now. Nothing personally. I'm good.
Any area coming on, frequency for a shooting just occurred 5930 Town Avenue.
That's it. Patience is a virtue, yes, and I don't have it, William. I have very little patience. It's unfortunate.
251 North Spring Street to the rear of the location near the white van. Suspect male, unknown, early to mid-20s, white shirt, black pants. No further code 231 RD 118.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Cocos tonight. I'm sure they're out there delivering food. But I mean, it is also 1 o'clock in the morning now, so I mean, you got to remember, we're definitely not a 24-hour town. I want to say after 2 o'clock, this town shuts down. From like 2 to 7, opens up back at about 7 o'clock. I mean, at night, what are you going to find? Drive-through, you know, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, maybe a taco stand that's open. Or Denny's or IHOP. It's really about it. There's not much else. Maybe Walmart or something's open. Not even Walmart. I mean, Walgreens, CVS, they might be open 24 hours. Other than that, you don't have, like, if you just wanted to go anywhere, nothing to do. 7-Eleven's open. You can go to 7-Eleven and shit and go wheeze the juice.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
You can totally do that. What's up, PJ? I'm sorry, PB. Sorry, PB Brown. Yeah, so just, you know, we're not like Vegas, places like that where it's just all night long. You just go from party to party, place to place. Nah, this town's closing down. They done, son. Uh-oh, what do we got over here? Got sucker in the street, in the jewelry district here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 6.
Well, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke.
Someday, Master. Someday. Guy beating 2 women. Chase. Ooh, a shooting suspect in a black Hummer? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're chasing him. Unless AXN gets there, we ain't gonna see nothing, though. We can hear it. We ain't gonna see it. Yeah, there's just not a lot, you know, not a lot stays open. They know that, so people close. Burglary. National Pancake Day. Those national days, it's just a gimmick to get you out there and buy pancakes when you wouldn't have normally. You know, it's just a ploy to consume. Every fucking day, it's another day. Why are people just going right through the red? That SUV just went right through that solid red. Can't afford a passport. Oh, it's like, you mean the fees now are going through the roof? Yeah, I heard about that. They were saying, which country was it? It was pretty expensive for a family of 4.
717 North Sophia Drive, 717 North Sophia Drive. Subject is now blocked. No further pursuant to 263-9701.
Sounds like we got a man screaming on Kilkia Drive. More of a waffle guy, Randy? You know, waffles are alright. I like pancakes, though, I think, more than waffles. But, I don't mind a waffle. Every once in a while, a nice Belgian waffle, too. Can't go wrong with that. But I think I'd rather have a stack of flapjacks. Keep buying lottery. I only buy one at a time when I do buy lotto tickets. And I didn't even remember the. In fact, hold on a second. I think it was like 800, 900 million, and I bought a ticket. You know, one of the $2 tickets, and I know I didn't win. And in fact, I still haven't looked to see if I won $1 million, which I know I did, and I'm sure I didn't get one number. And then that jackpot rolled over to like 1.3 billion or something, and I totally forgot to go get a ticket. So yeah, I don't really care about the lotto. I know I'm not gonna win, so I don't waste my time or money with it. You Danish pancake with potato pancake? I don't know about that. Well, potato pancakes are good. It's like potato latkes. Put a little sour cream on there. It's good. I'll tell you what, though. The Netherlands. Go to Amsterdam. They have some nice pancakes. And what I like about them is they don't give you a big stack of pancakes. You know, everything's less portions in Europe. That's why they're thinner. And better food, of course, with less dyes and preservatives. But anyways, they just give you one giant pancake. But it's like the size of a large pizza instead of a big stack of them. You know, fruit and whipped cream on top. It's fucking nice. Tastes good. How much are passports? Oh, shit, the last time I got one was in 2016. It was like $84 or some shit. Something like that. $84. Well, we're watching him. I don't know if he's on his way. I don't think I'm not hearing that chase anymore. I don't think he's on his way to a chase. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not hearing it though, the one with the Hummer. I'm not hearing it. Brazilian pancake? Never had one of those. Smart, Jack. You save that money. Oh, Tang, I don't know any dispensaries down there. I mean, if Dr. Green Thumb has one down there, I suggest going there. You know, the thing about B-Real's dispensary is, you know, because of who he has a lot of different brands. As to where some other dispensaries, they'll have a few different brands, but mostly they're homegrown brands. Now, he'll have that, which is his, you know, Dr. Green Thumb stuff. But he'll also have cookies if you want cookies, and he'll have all the other brands, you know, West Coast Cure, if that's what you want. You know, so that's you know, a good advantage. But other than that, I've never been to a dispensary in San Diego. I'll just go with my own weed.
For units and 5 days, day 17, your domestic violence at 416 Anaheim Street is now an ADW domestic violence suspect there now. Southwest Street is at 192 or D529.
Enjoy, LJ, and go hit up the boys, smokeboat.com. You won't regret it. I mean, last time it was about 200 euros for 2 hours. You can have the whole boat to yourself. Bring on your weed, smoke weed. They don't give a fuck. Eat truffles. They don't give a fuck. They have a little bar on there if you like to drink. See, they'll sell you Heinekens and shit. Coronas. So you can enjoy the Amsterdam canals while they're driving. You're listening to Bob Marley or whatever you want to listen to. You know, that's what we were doing. Listening to some reggae, smoking weed, enjoying just the sights. And my friend said, like, they'd all been there fucking 5 times. They're like, you've never been here. What do you want to do? I said, I want to have one. I want to go on one of them water taxis. So shit, yeah, let's go. So they're right there in the red light district, you know. You go to the dispensary right there, or the coffee shop. Go get your weed. Get on the boat.
Near the Bank of America. Second-hand info from the father. Victim is a female Hispanic, 17 years. Code 2 incident 281 in RD 1918.
Cheers, live love. No, you're not getting seasick because there's no wake, there's no water, there's no waves. You're in a canal. It's like, you know, just calm. Yeah, I've never been to Sweden. Never made it to Sweden. Farthest east I went was Austria.
No, that's
North.
Street, go to 280 and RD 636.
I think the furthest north was like Ireland or. I'd have to look at a map. You know. Definitely didn't go too far into Eastern Europe and all that Or to the north. We're close. I mean, I'm pretty sure Netherlands is right there next to Sweden. It's not too far, I don't think. Visit the cat house. That's it. Well, it's not really a cat house, you know what I mean? It's just the little rooms, the alleyways of love. You want a tactical channel? All right. I'll let that scan for a moment. Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you.
Trespass suspect 1000 South Grand Avenue is now 415 van. Suspect is a Trans Am male, black, 50 years, black jacket, black pants with a stroller, possibly 390. Attempted to break glass door with a metal stick, still armed with the metal stick, approximately 10 inches. So now go to
Trespassing.
Get off my property!
I'm going. Oh, there's the chase too. Just fucking A. He just got the chase. Hold on. There it comes. There it is. There's the car right there. Ready? There's the Hummer. Black Hummer. Shooting suspect. Shout out to East Los Audits. East Los got him. So, AXN's not far. AXN's right there. We'll give them a sec while they're pulling around. She's getting crazy? Yeah. Yeah, so they must have went on, like he was saying, went on the other channel. I'm scanning here. I'm not hearing it. Let's try. Give it a sec here. Let's see if we can find the tactical channel that they're on. Oh, south traffic. Hold on. I think we'll do it this way. Right behind them. See the helicopter there and everything. Oh, my phone's gonna die. It's not what we wanted.
Before. For Holland, City, Anaheim.
Yep, right place, right time. That's it. Sometimes you gotta be lucky. There he is again. See him? There he is. This dude ain't getting away nowhere with that big ass lug. Look, ring around the rosy. Straight Pac-Man him. Straight Pac. They're coming right at him. Hold on. They're coming right at him, I bet. Yep. They're coming right at fucking AXN. Oh, they just turned the corner? I think they turned that to the right. I could be wrong. I think they just went to the right.
400 Wilmington Avenue. Victim is a female, 22 years old. RFD victim's been transported by RE65 to St. Francis Hospital. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 293 and RD 1838.
Just walking for the Spike Street.
There it is. It's on South Bureau. All right.
Station Brothers District are now Gaffney and Birch Street here at Newburgh Road, Westworley Suburban. District of passengers, my black they got 2 female passengers. Number description, both 390 to include a PR attempted to bite him later than the vehicle. Could you say 304
Attempted to bite him? Sheesh! What crazy shit is that? Oh, yeah, we just caught him again. Oh. There he is. There he is.
Ambulance ADW 10400 Wilmington Avenue.
Caught him twice.
Female, 22 years old. RFD victim was transported by
East Los caught him twice.
St. Francis Hospital. One comments for additional code 2 incident 293 and RD.
Now it's back to normal. You about to catch him again? This dude coming back again? He is.
49 Roger.
No, I guess he turned. Just turn that right. Turn right real quick. Oh, they got the spike strips ready over here. He comes back this way, he's gonna get them strips. Yeah, this is East Los Audits. I'll give you his link in a moment. Just don't want to miss it. He's already missed it twice. And there's the XN side of it. Everybody's out here waiting. It looks like the helicopter's taken off, as you can see up there in the top left. Oh, they're just going running into the car. It's getting crazy. No, it won't be on tomorrow, Dan. No show until Tuesday. Bro caught him again, dude. Well, that's AXN, sorry. That's AXN. That was AXN. Oh, there it is. Let's see him coming flying by right here. It looks like they spiked him already. Look at the tire. Yup, smoking. They got him already. Yep. They got his ass. Well, at least with a, you know what I mean, with a spike trip. It was a shooting suspect. So, again, that's probably why they're not going to, another helicopter. That's probably why the other one took off. One went to get fuel, while the other one takes over for the other one.
That's Orioles, 960 West 62nd place, unit 141. Go 2 into 317 and already 448.
They're in South Central Los Angeles, where they're at. That's true, Pete. Pete, I can't even go over there. They'll arrest me for just thinking the way I think. You guys are cooked, Pete. Alright, they coming back again? It looks like it. Yep, here they go. Here he comes again. Bro, this is about the third, fourth passing shot he's got. Look, here he comes. Right now. There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus, not including that one, 11. 11 cops on the chase. Total, 11 cop cars. But he is a shooting suspect. I mean, that's a serious crime, of course. Attempt murder. That's big. He'll go to jail for a while. Look at the. You see this?
Northwest corner, Central Swamp and FTVS parking lot.
Ah, yeah, they didn't give you a description of the person. They just said the car, shooting suspect, black Hummer, and it had been going for a while. Remember, we heard it about 15 minutes ago. So he's been running for a minute. And would have made the news for sure. Had it been during the day.
Put a call in your stack for Mason and Beacon.
No, they do not see me. I do not see that.
Station was one.
I'm about to get off here soon. Yeah, we're already past 5 hours, so. They're on the hunt. They on the hunt. AXN's here on the hunt, too. You can see the two choppers to the left. So, we're dual choppered up. They want to get this guy or girl. Don't know who or what they are, who they are, where they come from. Don't know. Just know that they're wanted for a shooting. Yeah, 2 choppers and 11 cop cars. And a whole lot of stringers. Oh, are they coming again? They just, I didn't see him go by. They just get him again?
17 incident 0192.
I just saw the cops there. I didn't see.
0598, that's a little speed.
There they are. There they are again. Oh, they're all on us, dude. The Can-Am air filter on the Honda CR-V, making it breathe better.
Still not down, approaching Swamp and the left front tires. Okay.
Left front tire's done.
Going for your stack first, go to call.
Did he try to hit a car or a cop car? That's not good.
Here's a Figaro on a black Charger paper plate. This is a KC. Multiple people physically fighting. Go 10-1-1 and do it 10-6.
No way.
Shooting, now we're going to downgrade to code 2 if you're saying that you are possibly 390.
Person reporting's drunk.
Southeast unit, also by ADW suspect are now 158 West 89th Street, 158 West 89th Street. The suspect are approximately 7 male mix, wearing dark clothing with a black handgun pointing at passing vehicle. Code 3 incident 331 RD 1802 units to hand item.
Well, I think even the run flats will get torn up by those spikes, you know. I mean, after a while, the tread's going to come off. You know what I mean? Then you'll expose that inner barrel that's inside the tire. Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause most cars have run flats nowadays. Looks like he stopped. He's somewhere over here. He must have stopped somewhere over here, because they're all over here. He's getting out, they're getting out. Or he done wrecked it. Alright, so AXN's getting out. I'm going to give him a second because the camera's flopping. I don't want to. We'll wait until he's, you know, more stable.
Suspect is a male wearing no shirt and blue jeans.
Alright, Missy, have a good night.
I've been checking during your 7 again.
Alright, so it looks like we got a. Looks like he probably, is it a dead end right here? No. They got a perimeter set up, so he must have foot bailed. Jumped out of the car. I don't see it, though. I don't see the Hummer. Alright, let's get this final round in there tonight. It's going to be the jackpot round, the last one.
Final round.
Here's the post time for that round.
Party 341 East 75th Street, incident 207,
Well,
RD12.
if I had shingles, I'd know, Creamy. Shingles, I hear, are super painful. So you know if you have shingles.
39 miles.
And I got to tell you, I don't have much pain. And in fact, I had no pain at all for the first 3-4 months. I couldn't feel anything. Like, you can't feel anything. You know how you go to the dentist and they numb your face? And you're like, you know, you're drooling on yourself and shit. That's how it feels. It's the complete opposite. Where you don't need to, you know, you don't need painkillers or anything because you don't feel anything. That's the problem. You know, you're not feeling anything. Dude, did he hit that cop car? He sure did. Oh, fuck. He sure did hit that cop car. Dang, so there's your assault with a deadly weapon on an officer. Fucked that door up, the mirror, broke the window.
4001 Cocoa Avenue. Code 2, incident 26, correction, incident 286, RD 362.
Well, I thought it was a stroke, and they said no. I said, you are not having a stroke, sir. 'Cause remember, they do a blood flow test in your brain and all that. I had to do all that right away. Like, they don't fuck around. There was 5 people in that emergency room. I walked in after all of them, and they saw me right away. I said, I think I'm having a stroke. I said, come here, let me take a look at you. Yeah, you need to come back. You need to come back here. Because they don't know if it's a stroke or not. They don't. So to figure it out, test you to see if your brain's flowing blood evenly to both sides and all that. So, yeah. What did you get when you spam? Well, I don't see the car either. Not on either one. I mean, he's walking around in the back, I hear, and it's kind of fucking with my eyes. Like it's bothering me. That's too much camera jiggling. So I gotta just wait till he's stable. And that's what's weird. I don't get seasick or air sick or car sick. I've never used Dramamine. I don't get motion sickness. But watching that, seriously, no joke. It fucks with me. It does.
It was 89.
They don't know. Sure. They don't really know. They say stress. That's probably it. And I was stressed.
319. Are you clear?
That's all I can think of. He needs a gimbal? Yes, he does. He needs a gimbal.
Roger.
Ah, awesome, Trey. I'm glad they got there. Yeah, that's not going to help me, Ashley, but I take a ton of vitamins. I take Centrum vitamin every day. Vitamins don't help. This is to do with nerves. This is nerve damage. Seasick is bad. Well, I mean, not that. I know some people that get seasick. They take Dramamine, they're good. Little patch behind their ear, and all is good. But I used to go fishing a lot, and like I said, some people you take them out there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm good. I've been on boats before." Take them out in the ocean, and the chop is heavy, and see another. They eat something in the galley, and then they get sick. So it happens. Yeah, that sucks, Doug. Hopefully you made a full recovery. Yeah, I had to tape my eye shut for this eye had to be taped shut for 4 months, like every night. You go to bed, you have to tape it shut, because otherwise it'll be open the whole time, and you're in your bed, and one eye's open, one eye's closed, and you're sleeping, and then your eye gets infected because your eye's not closed like it normally is. So yeah, that was fun, having to peel that tape every fucking morning. So at least I can close my eye now.
Western Avenue at the
Couldn't do that.
It's in 369 RD 509.
It's all these little things you don't, you just take for granted, like blowing a balloon up. Nobody cares about blowing a balloon up until you can't do it anymore. And you're like, fuck, that shit's crazy. I still don't see the Hummer, though. Does anybody see the Hummer? I'm sure it's in the street there. I just don't see it. See, he needs to do like I used to do, and everybody thought I was crazy. Just roll around with a little step ladder right on your arm. One of those little 2 steps that you can fold out. Put that motherfucker right over your arm. People are like, why is he walking with them? Huh? Then you put that shit up and go up 2 steps, and now you're 3 feet above everybody else. Nobody's in your way. There's the Hummer. I see it now. There's the Hummer. So I'm guessing he got out and foot bailed. Because I don't see him in custody. Didn't hear anything about him in custody, and they do have a bird still moving.
Moment dispute, 1804 West 78th Street, in the alleyway just off of the location. Code 2 and 1037 for RD 1253.
Dang, it's been in December. It'll be December like 18th will be 2 years. Okay, Ashley, I'll take it. Well, it's not about the balloon, ding dong. It's about you being able to shape your lip to where it closes. See? I can't keep this side shut. It goes open. You can't blow the balloon up that way.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, but I didn't have a stroke, so I mean, it's, what's up, Taiji? Bell's palsy is like a mild stroke, but it is not a stroke.
Roger for 61.
Thankfully. Oh, I will, Ashley. I went to rehab for 12 or 10 months. Right? I did plenty. I'm surprised my doctor didn't prescribe me that.
Incident 0304.
Yeah, I know. Everybody knows what I need. I need space lasers. I need popcorn. Everybody's a Google doctor now. Yep, we're on the last round right now, Adam. Last one, round 7, jackpot round. Coming in. We got audit, East Los audit. Sorry, East Los audit here. We got AXN as well.
You're saying that she doesn't see you at the front of the building at 6407 10th Avenue.
Back and forth. Forth and forth. Do 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 do. That's it, Taiji, and I am. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into this very last round of the night. Here we go. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Only on a product complaint area, 3917 Arlington. Seen towards 39 towards the McDonald's, subject male wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt with small bicycle wheels. Staying for on location for a long period of time. This information is for free.
All right, Master, I'll check it out.
3070, 3040, 3070.
Check out what you're saying and Ashley. I'll check it out.
Investigation 4001 Cocoa Avenue, code 2, incident 286, RD 362. .40, 3070, 040, 070, cancel incident 1421. Cancel incident 286.
No, I can't smile
Zero
either.
handle.
I can't smile. That's me smiling. Sucks not being able to smile. You can do that. But I can't like show my teeth and smile. And when I do this, you can see it here. Like my nerves are shaking. Just by going like this. But I can tell you that my eye normally would be completely closed. And now it's not completely closed anymore. So it's actually open when I'm smiling, which it should be. So it's crazy, man, to see, how many, muscles and nerves you have in your face and how intricate it really is, man. Shit, yeah, man. I'm fucked.
December.
At 24930 Western Avenue. Logging security calls back here. Correction for female in dark color. On the city with the 30-minute ETA.
Back there in the alley with the cops.
Sounds like pigs up in here.
I was like, what? They didn't find him. Or maybe they did and he dumped something, maybe? They're walking the alley to see if he ran and dropped a gun or drugs or something. Alright, sure.
PR, OPR number 1 and number 2 advised suspect GOA.
Okay, 3546, 42, Street, and Mellow.
Code 6. For 2
Flip
Street
flop,
and
flip
Menlo.
flop. I will, Ashley. I will. Yeah, this is South Central. South Central Los Angeles. Yeah, Christine, they said I had Bell's palsy. Told me day one, like an hour after I came in the hospital. After I did the whole CT scan, they test your brain and all that shit.
Those are out. Win 25.
So yeah, they put you through because again they think you're having a stroke, and you can die from that. So it's a serious thing. They're taking you over the dude who's got the broken arm or whatever. They're taking you above them.
Correction. Suspect is wearing unknown colored jacket with silver gold writing on back.
You're not dying with your broken arm.
298 RD 1863. Back my call, please.
Blue Dream. Fuck. Ain't smoking that old ass weed. Want some good weed.
39, cancel your vandalism suspect there now. Cancel that PR. Incident 62.
Yeah, we cracked this cruiser right here pretty good. Wonder if that's the driver.
Hey, Roger.
I mean, it is a Hummer. It's gonna be a new door, new mirror, new window. Not to mention a charge for assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. Oh boy, that's never a good one. That's it, Taj. That's it. I'm stuck. Well, no, Doug, that's what I'm saying. I mean, this is similar in the sense that, again, you have loss of all the nerves and muscles, so you can't move anything. Like I was saying earlier, you have no, what do you call it? No pain at all. There's nothing. You can't feel anything. And like I said, you're like drooling on yourself because it's like you have Novocaine or something shot in your face. And you can't move anything on that side. It's scary. You know what I mean? Not being able to close your eye and just little stupid things like that you take for granted. Why is the ground wet right here? In no way did it rain over there. And it's all that wet there, not wet in his lane.
The overtime detail on the watch, Commander.
What's going on here? Oh, it was raining in that one. Man, did it rain right here? Fucking jelly, dude. For real? Bakersfield got rain, South LA got rain. I ain't getting no fucking rain, dude. Better get some rain tomorrow. Pissed. Yeah, creepy. We were talking about it earlier. They're not the brightest bulbs there. They don't know the difference between ice cube and ice. We're not dealing with fucking doctors and lawyers here. We're dealing with dummies and dolts. Lifetime losers for their entire life. How does what happen? What happened to me? You just fucking wake up one day and everything's just not working.
Second and 50 seconds. Edward George 9-2.
That's how I did it.
George 1-1.
Woke up in the morning and said, why is my face fucking moving? That's funny. You know what actually got my attention? Was my eye. My eye was watering constantly. And I didn't notice that it wasn't closing. That's the funny part. Didn't notice I couldn't close it. Didn't notice that it wasn't closing itself. Totally wasn't blinking.
283, no further.
It was the constant running of my eye.
Okay, can you bring out 350? OCC, supervisor, all.
You didn't do anything, Randy. What are you talking about? Nothing to me, anyway. If I miss something, I miss a lot. You know what I mean?
We show asking for 157.
So don't be missed. All right, that's done. I'm going to give you the crime countdown, and I'm out of here. ladies and gents. Here we go. 13 battery domestic violence calls, 9 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 15 batteries, 6 burglaries, 4 robberies, 5 shootings, 1 stabbing, 5 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 6 suicides, 2 ODs, 16 car crashes, 2 chases, 3 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls tonight, 3 44 petty thefts, no DUIs that I remember, 43 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. 5 of them. Alright, so let me do this. I'll give you the guys the breakdown right here. So first off, let me give you East Los audits. Okay, so we were watching on the first half of that chase. There's the link to his page. So click like and subscribe over there. Tell him I sent you. Let me get you AXN's page. So you can click like and subscribe on his page. And for you night owls aren't ready to go to bed, there you go. You got plenty of 2 good choices right there. Both the links. And again, tell them I sent you. Thank you to everybody. TSV, AXN, Bravo Street Media, East Los Audits. I think that's it. I don't think we used anybody else tonight. So shout out to all you guys for allowing me to use your feeds. Click like and subscribe on their pages. Thank you for all the likes, the love, the donos. I appreciate each and every one of them. Please enjoy your weekend, guys. Keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase over the weekend. We can hop in there, hang out together. If not, I'll see you for 2 shows on Tuesday. 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council, Pacific time, of course. And, of course, at 8 p.m. Pacific time for our normal Taco Tuesday fun. So enjoy your weekend, guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. On behalf of Stink Bomb, who's in the corner, and myself, we're out of here.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. And again.
Bye.